No?
Hello, my friend.
I'm a member of RABID, Rodents Against Boring Idiosyncratic Discrimination.
The storm of fire shall banish the endless winter.
Traffle just boosted Dragon Age Spanish Inquisition.
Hello everybody, happy Saturday. Today's Saturday, right? It's Saturday. Welcome Ailmancer the first of his name, JFC, Parrots and Ashra, and any lurkers out there. Great to have you all here, welcome. Today we are going back to Dragon Age 2. I went back to Dragon Age 2 after streaming yesterday. I said I was okay with skipping stuff, turns out I was not okay with skipping the stuff that we were locked out of by moving forward a little bit too quickly. So I after the stream I just couldn't help but go back. I loaded the last viable save, which was like 2 floors up, and I did everything that we couldn't do. So I completed the Altar of Dumat quest, and which gave me a nice item, but otherwise there was nothing special to it. Like there was no sequence or anything, no fights. We just gained 5 rivalry with Anders and that's it. Nothing else happened. We got a reward. I was also lucky, that wasn't on my mind, but I was lucky to find out the 4th set piece, the Warden Scout set piece. Apparently we had missed it too and I had not even noticed, so I found that as well, completing the full sets. And finally I also solved the beams puzzle again. This time with all those 3 accomplishments to the boss, I tuned the difficulty down to casual because for some reason this time I couldn't do it on hard. I tried like 5-6 times. I did it on my second try on stream, which it turns out I was lucky for some reason, or maybe more focused, less tired, I don't know. I tried 5-6 times on hard, I kept dying and dying, so I just set it to casual and won the fight, and I saved the game. That is how we are going to restart, where we left off, except on an alternate timeline where I have 100%ed the DLC. Lord Cleric Ailmancer, first of his name, Bunker of Metal, Enjoyer of Miracle of Fermentation. You're another cool stuff hatred. That's enough. That's, you know, cooler than me, so cooler than most people. So yeah, in case you are not sure what I'm talking about, yesterday's episode of Dragon Age 2, we have completed all the remaining side quests that we had access to prior to pushing forward the main quest, and then I started the Legacy DLC, which we also completed, and that's where I ended the stream. You're adding a knighthood to that title as soon as you say that enough. How much do knighthood titles cost these days? And yeah, I was telling yesterday that I did not think the Legacy DLC would last so short. For some reason I did not know it was a single quest. I thought it lasted more like 10 hours for some reason. That's what was on my mind. I don't know what gave me that impression. So that prompted me to check Mark of the Assassin average length, and it is even shorter apparently. They say 3 hours for the Legacy, 2.5 hours for Mark of the Assassin. So it should take some of our stream and we should be able to continue the main quest today. You'd be willing to pronounce you knights for a reasonable price. I don't need the title. Ale, you know, we have someone who is willing to pronounce you a knights for the right amount of birdseed, so consider that. The DLC are short, which is why you think you never bought them back in the day. Yeah, this is the Ultimate Edition. I already had all of it. Hey Nix, good to see you. How are you doing? So I wouldn't pay. I mean, I wouldn't pay for anything for Electronic Arts to begin with. Even if I did buy the base game, I would probably not pay for the DLCs. But this is Ultimate Edition, which I happen to have. So if we have it, we are going to do it. Even if I still kind of feel like the items that we got from the other DLCs are kind of sabotaging the playthrough. They are giving me the best items that I have access to at any given point in game, so far at least. So it is taking out the item progression parameter out of the RPG. We are simply moving forward with the same set of items because they improve with your level, and they are pretty much the best. In fact, I sold the whole key item yesterday after the stream. That was so crazy. That special item which we chose upgrades for, it is worse than the leveled item that the other DLC flat out gives you. It is sad, actually. It's sad, but yeah, I will use them. This isn't the best game for item progression anyway. I mean, best or worse, that doesn't matter. Now it's not a parameter anymore. How are you, Alex? Good to see you. How was your Saturday? The knighthood you are looking at is for Principality of Sealand. Literally some angry folks of an old ring who got fed up with leveling claimed independence. That's amazing.
Witness the end, you
Hey,
mortals.
Multi, wow,
The final
Arkimon.
hour has come.
Nice roll. How are you, Multi? Good to see you as well. So those are what's going on with Dragon Age 2, which we should be continuing for a few more streams today, tomorrow, most likely next week, Friday, and possibly Saturday, and maybe even Sunday as well, because I don't know how much is left in the main game, but there certainly is not much left with the DLCs. We should be done with DLCs today, and we shall then focus on the main game, starting with Act 2 main quest today, and it may take 2 or 3 streams. So next week, more than likely, we are going to be concluding our vote, our poll currently on Discord. It is very close. Hey Tazan. Welcome Tazan, how are you doing? Good to see you as well. So the poll, there are riots in the streets. Arena people against Arena
What
are
is free choice
rioting. They are
compared to life?
burning down shops, planting bombs to Bethesda buildings. They say we don't want Arena, and they are coming together. They are coming together to support Revenant and Mass Effect, and in their solidarity, they have actually managed to get another vote for Mass Effect. It is still very, very close. Right now, Mass Effect is winning with 11 votes. A single vote on Arena would help it win. 2 votes for Revenant would help it win. So we are going to see what happens in the next few streams. Opposers of Arena are coming together. We will see if supporters of Arena are also going to come together to try and change the result. We shall see
New critical
in the
hits
near
list.
future.
Thazan
Oh yes,
just
that
listed
reminds me.
Shadowrun. Returns to the boosting as of my promise.
We have an Inquisition
New
boost to
critical
begin
hits
with.
list. Thazan just
Thank you for
listed
that, Ashra.
Undertale. The classic vote.
Shadowrun returns. Okay. Oh, so now,
New critical
wow,
hits
you
list.
have given up on
Thazan just
Deltarune.
listed
You had
Ars
to
Fatalis last one for
because
today.
of all the promises that you made. All the look, I'm not going to quote the lyrics of the song. I changed my mind at the very last second. But all the promises that you made are now stopping
New
you
critical
from
hits boost.
boosting
Eshrafil
your
just
own
boosted
favorite
Lords
game,
of Sulima
Deltarune.
on behalf of the Lords of Sulima boosting cult members. 1.
Members one, just you. Deltarune comes back in former words. Yeah.
New critical hits must.
Icewind
NIXED242
Dale.
just musted Icewind Dale.
Icewind Dale, I'm sorry. Thank you for your boost, Tazan.
New
Let's see
critical
what
hits
other.
must. NIXED242 just musted Legend of Grim Rock.
I'm assuming you are going to boost a third game, so I'm going to give you a minute also next before I start.
New critical
there
hits
it is.
must.
Gothic 2.
NIXED242 just musted Gothic 2.
Thank you for your boosts next. Much appreciated as always. If you're perfectly honest, New Vegas is actually your favorite game. Why are you not boosting Fallout 3 then? Fallout 3 could use some love. Look at Fallout 3. If we get Fallout 3 chosen, which is the underdog of the series, well, maybe Fallout 4 is the underdog. But anyway, it is the one that comes before New Vegas. If we get this chosen, then we might also start, people might also start focusing on New Vegas, which I absolutely want to play. We'll never be able to think of it as anything else other than Icewind Ale. Fallout 3 is perfectly above average. You don't really feel like seeing it too much. But you won't be able to see New Vegas if you don't see Fallout 3. It's the same case with Arena, right? It's a series. Because I'm weird like that. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for your boosts. And I shall, without further ado, jump into the game. And we shall see what we see. How many times have you finished Vegas? I think I played that more than once, and that speaks volumes for me because I don't usually play games multiple times. 25. You really finished New Vegas 25 times. It's incomprehensible for me. Unthinkable for me to play a game 25 times. Even 5 times. I might have played a game or two 5 times. Not going to lie. So, I'm going to show you what item I kept from the redoing of the DLC yesterday. The reward of the Altar of Dumat quest. It is an amulet for Evelyn, so I cannot show that to you right now. However, as I said, I went back to Fiona. I got rid of Hawk's and there is nothing else. What I did was I bought lots of runes and I socketed the runes in the empty slots that we had on various characters. This one, for example, just one resistance rune of each on a level 17 item, and look at that resistance. It's crazy. I've got resistance items on Varric and it's resistance runes on Varric and Evelyn as well. And the other slots, I do not know if these resistance bonuses stack. Honestly, they probably do, but I opted to socket one of each. The rest I filled with defense runes. That is not the case for Evelyn because Evelyn and Varric had 3 or 2 sockets each, so no defense runes for them. But otherwise, it's the same damage runes and stuff. That is all. You finished BG2 47 times. What? You need to get to 69. 5 playthroughs were speedruns because you felt like learning the tech. Okay. Oh, speedrun, that is another issue. If you are speedrunning a game, you gotta finish it thousands of times, right? But yeah, let's take it from here. We are going to jump right into Mark of the Assassin. And yeah, I'm going to show you the item once we reach the actual gameplay. Oh, I have to have Varric. That is fine. I wanted Varric anyway. Alright. Let's pick up the usual gang.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about
Nothing has
Kunari.
changed.
Hey Thor, welcome. How are you,
That
Thor?
business with the mage. But the champion stopped that from turning into a bigger mess than it already was.
And yet we had
Nothing has
legions threatening
changed.
sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain? What happened with Talis?
You've heard about her?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the
How are you,
scene.
Thor? How is your
An
Saturday?
ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. All because of Talis.
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles.
Control
Edge is
Siren.
usually very
The
reluctant.
penalty for failure is death.
Reliable at leading
Wow.
us into an ambush, you mean?
Why?
Guess not.
It's not always an ambush.
The Force is not a thing to be trifled with.
All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
Okay. Now we are getting KOTOR characters.
Today you die, pretty one.
Swords for everyone!
Veru, hello! Hello Veru, hello readers. I'm going to have to make you wait for a moment as we are in the middle of a cutscene. Fangwerk. Welcome everybody, welcome raiders. Thank you so much Veru for raid 2 times in a row. Okay, I'm liking Talis, was she? Hello, Draven. Welcome.
Kill her. Kill all of them.
Wow.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, this is Felicia Day, right?
Who the
Okay, let's stop the timer. Veru, Raiders, it's great to see you all here. Thank you so much, Veru, for the raid. Welcome. How did the rest of your stream go? I mean, I guess that wasn't much after I left. Not even to save your family. What are you even talking about? I don't know.
Cancel delay. Let's schedule a bit of time today.
I thought you were being strangled.
Yeah, I've got tutorial this afternoon.
So maybe...
Hey, Josephson.
Maybe later after that. Especially once it gets hot.
What is this clips? Again, a very random clip. Do you never clean your clips, Veru? Or do you keep these... do you choose to keep these? I'm not sure what's going on there. It feels like all your clips are what's the word? Are confusing me. But then again, your streams also confuse me. So maybe your streams as a whole are confusing, not just your clips. Do you look like the kind of guy who... No, you really don't. You cleaned that one that was talking about Peg. Okay. Yeah, welcome everybody. You know Veru, no need for advertising. But if you don't, definitely pay him a visit. You won't regret it. He's a lot of fun. He streams book reviews. He reads books on stream for the most part. Sometimes plays a little bit of zombie killing games. But yeah, he's great. Definitely pay him a visit. And yeah, I'm Mitral, and I play RPGs mostly. Welcome. We are playing Dragon Age 2. Hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you very again. It's very kind of you.
I pray that my service will be of value to thee.
Serena. We just started the second DLC. The first DLC, the Legacy, we finished yesterday. And today we started the second one, Mark of the Assassin. After which we should once again continue on the main quest. You did do an odd amount of book-related content today. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes. Yeah, how is everybody? How is your Saturdays? Tell me about it while I continue this game. Whoa, we are actually surrounded. Okay. Oh, let me show you this first. This is the item I kept. It's not something overly exciting. It's just 1 constitution, 1 armor.
I'd risk everything to get what I want.
Nice. Little finger. I think the most interesting mod on this item is the 8% threat generation, so that is the main reason I kept it, but Constitution is also fine, so... Okay. I probably need Aveline. Oh, I don't have my mods, not models. My auras, my sustained mods on. Let's put you here. We'll be around, going to grant some drink. Okay, Veru, thank you so much again. I'll see you soon.
Good plan.
Uneven Crows. Okay, so Zevran was actually more appropriate than I realized. I did not realize the Mark of the Assassin mod was about uneven assassins, which I probably should have guessed. Honestly.
Sloppy. You'd think the crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
Oh. Okay, we can flirt with Talus. Maybe I should, since Meryl might be a hopeless case now.
Interesting entrance. You have some fine moves.
I do, don't I? My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the woman who has an invitation to Chateau Haine, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about. You remember? The Orlesian Duke who bought that ring from the Deep Roads. He sent a letter.
It can't have been serious.
That would be Duke Prosper de Montfort, member of the Orlesian aristocracy and a man who hosts a fine salon. Or so I hear.
Let me guess, this isn't just a social call?
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You want us to be thieves?
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
There's always a catch. Nobody ever helps us unless there's a catch.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
Oh. We can push forward
What
with
makes you
the
think I steal
flirting.
things
We
just
can be
because
more
people
aggressive.
ask me to?
I may have talked you up a bit. Maybe more than once.
Oh, Varric.
What? It's not like I'm exaggerating. Much.
All I've heard is that you get things done. I'm hoping that's true.
I imagine if we did this, it'd be together, wouldn't it?
That's the idea. Or did you have something else in mind?
Oh, is she going to be forced into my
I just
party?
think we should get to know one another.
I think I'd like that.
So tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
Well, who would I remove?
Jewel. The Duke thinks it's valuable, and it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on
New
water
critical
must
hits
learn
boost.
to swim.
Procyon Lauder just boosted
Mohawk.
Dragon Age
Come with me to
Inquisition.
Chateau
Oh, they're
Haine.
pretty much the same,
New
right?
critical hits
Everything
Or
boost.
can't tell us.
Procyon
If
Lauder
nothing
just
else,
boosted
you
Banner
get fine
Saga.
wine and fancy
New
company.
critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder
I
just
hope
boosted
you want more
Neverwinter
than that.
Nights 2. New
I don't
critical
like the
hits
sound of
boost.
this hawk.
Draven just boosted Anachronox.
A Inquisition.
New critical hits boost. Draven just boosted Arx Fatalis.
Wait. Banner Saga, Neverwinter Nights. Anachronox. Anax Talis. Thank you for your boost, Proc. Draven, much appreciated. How are you, Proc? Good to see you. It was just Saturday. You were streaming earlier, right? I think I saw you. I couldn't really stop by, but I think I saw you for a moment.
It's a trap. Or you don't want to steal from a nobleman.
I don't think we should be breaking laws.
Isn't
for someone we
this
just met.
very late or very early for you? You are streaming odd hours, I think. Antivan Crow. A letter. Being good? Nice. Renzo, someone has to clean up what's left of Edge. The scurry little dwarf made a mess when we questioned him, but we got what we needed. Hope you'll be in Thai Town Market tonight. Be sure to deliver the Carroll family's best regards. Laurel. Well, that's kind of low. Hey Pi, how are you doing? Good to see you. How was your Saturday? Wish you could give Gamlin a job sorting your trash. That would be cool. Sell my junk for me, Gamlin.
We'll head out when you're ready, and I'll explain on the way.
I'm ready. Okay, I don't like this, but I guess I will have to leave Varric out. I want. Can we leave? Maybe we leave Evelyn out. Let's see. Let's see. I think we can do it without
New
a tank.
critical hits boost. Palerzan just boosted that Diablo 3. Please.
Please. Hey, Righteous Boner, what did you do, Vero? Answer me, scoundrel. What did he do? What did he do? I think he might be away, though. Yeah, I think we might be able to do this, hopefully, without Aveline, without a tank, if we kill things fast enough. But would that require too much micromanagement for me? If I leave Tallis alone, will she be able to use her skills optimally? Because I'm not in the mood for micromanaging two dual-wheel drogs. Well, let's give it a try. It's a heightened retelling of Hawk's story by Varric, and that's why you'd like to praise Varric's imagination for Isabella Stas. That is why I want to bring Varric. Since this is his retelling, I want him to be around to be able to know what to tell. Otherwise, I should probably drop Varric. But we'll try without Aveline.
The jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps, protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers, all inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable.
Easy.
And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
Oh, what did you do to Veru?
Undressed
I
his
misread
dead
that.
prospect. When is this going to get started?
Yeah, it is Felicia Day.
Presently.
Exactly. Good
All
year.
right, everyone. You all know the tradition, yes? The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
I'm here by invitation. Would you tell your master that I've arrived?
Ah, Mistress Hawk. Let them pass. They are here as my guests. Please excuse Kahir. A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms, or so I am told.
A chase?
Are we in Antiva?
Here.
No.
Oh yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know these people.
I know of Darkspawn too, but I generally don't let them breathe on me.
No, he breathes on all the guests. Think of it as a rite of passage. And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
And I
They
see
made
you
her
brought
look
assistance,
like Felicia Day
already
also a little
armed
bit,
and
right?
armored. Wonderful.
Obviously,
I
with the
must
exception
say,
of the
Your
ears.
presence is a surprise. I
The
offered
face is kind of
invitation
reminiscent
as a
of
courtesy,
Felicia Day.
but had no idea you were interested in our hunt.
I was more interested in meeting the Duke de Montfort in person.
Then I am a lucky man indeed. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others, yes?
I don't think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
And why would you?
Well, I think she
They are
does.
exceptional beasts.
They are certainly not as
cousins to the
noticeable as
mighty
these
dragon.
elves'
My
ears.
only advice? Beware their poison. It's the deadliest thing about them, as well as the most valuable.
Their poison is valuable.
Indeed. From it can be brewed Aquae Lucidius, a libation adored even by the Empress herself.
You'd think she'd be against drinking poison, on principle.
Her Imperial Majesty's many things, careful not being one of them. But here you are wasting valuable time on questions. Do you wish the others to beat you to the prize?
It will be an interesting diversion, I'm sure.
Good luck to you, my lady. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
So we are hunting wyverns, okay. Well, let's take a look at you. Okay, what you would expect from a dual-wield rogue. Sort of. Infiltrator, that is new. Task doesn't stand still for too long. Hit many of our enemies, attacks just never connects. Okay, let's make her a defensive kind of build so that I don't have to worry about her too much. Talis appears in the shadows and immediately reappears next to our target, gagging the foe to prevent it from using spell. Okay, that's a nice one. Let's get these passives. While Talis is protected by Cloak, she now automatically strikes back against enemies who attack her with magic. Drop that kills weak enemies outright. Dead drop inflicts a critical hit against enemies who would otherwise be immune. Okay. Okay, so we have built her as a mage killer right now with this and this. So if we can probably put some more what was it? Scoundrel? No. It was duelists. The more defensive perks were in the duelist tree, which she doesn't have. I guess she has infiltrator instead. Well, we could go for these passives. And Unforgiving Chain by itself is good to have. Does she have any sustained modes? We could give her speed. Yeah, you can build any character pretty differently from the next one. Okay, maybe we put the rest of the points... Wait, what are these? She doesn't get a specialty, so... Specialization. What about these? Miasmic Flask is good to have. Always. And the next one should probably be... Requires dual weapons. Does she not have dual weapons? She does, that's fine. Evades is in 7. Oh, it's gone. Backstab is 1. I want to put them in the same places as much as I can, so that I'm less confused. So what is Cloak exactly? It is another form of stealth. Talis envelopes herself in a sheath that protects against magic. Well, it's not stealth. It is it's protection against magic. Okay, cover up. This is like another backstab against mages. Mostly. Silences them. We could do something like this perhaps. Okay. That is fine for now. Alrighty. Okay, let's look around.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter. A word of caution since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom.
Wyvern,
Their
not
victims
wyvern.
suffer terrible pain before they die.
Death is always the result, then?
Depending on exposure, it may take days. But yes, death is always the outcome if the poison isn't treated.
Since people hunt these creatures successfully, I imagine there's a trick to learn.
Ah, there are many tricks. It is best not to face the beasts head-on. Flank them. Blind them if you can.
I have no doubt this will be a challenge, but I'm sure it's a worthy one.
May Andraste keep you safe. If you fail to avoid the venom completely, there are treatments. A distillation of herbs, equal parts, drake vein, Andraste's mantle, and winterberry can counteract the poison. May the Maker's luck grace your hunt. Be safe, Sirrah.
Blighted nobles keep riling up the dogs.
Do not tarry. Victory will not come.
Okay, new shop. Let's take a look. Hey, Yudai. Hello, hello. I will try to be safe. How are you, Yudai? Good to see you. How did the rest of your stream go? 38 attack. Anything remotely good in here? Guess not. Okay, let's move on. How goes the journey? It goes very well. We are starting the second DLC, after which we are going to continue the main quest and try to finish this game in the next few streams.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the story. Enjoying the characters.
So these
It's
are
a
the
good time.
hunting grounds.
Have you ever played the Dragon Age series yourself, Yudai?
We just need to look for signs and be careful.
No, I'm not almost done with it. There is still like probably
And that's
3
where
or
the
4
jewel-
streams left.
That's where the jewel.
I just took a break from the main game to complete the DLCs, which are not overly long. We did the first big DLC yesterday. This is the second one. When I say big DLC, it's like 3 hours. Not very big. Okay. Wyverns are here. Oh, dragon!
Invigorating, but I doubt that was the point of the
Play the
hunt.
fair chunk of the first one.
Do
It's a bit of a
dragons and
slow burn
wyverns
for you.
even mix?
You're not a good reader listener.
don't
Ah,
think
okay.
so.
I understand why
So if we drop part of this in
Dragon
the
Age
right
Origins
spot,
can be
we
off-putting
might
if you're
lure
not,
a wyvern out to
if you don't
protect
really
its
enjoy
territory.
long texts.
Good thought. Do that.
I think Dragon Age Origins is a masterpiece of an RPG. It's one of the best. For sure. It follows the examples of the great old ones very well. With a very nice story of its own.
Varric,
You called?
I know you don't have a nickname for me.
I call you Hawk. You've probably heard it once or twice.
But that's my name.
That altar
First
is
chapter of
very
Dragon
old
Age was really
and
cool.
creepy.
Those missions affecting each other was really well done. Arcane horror? It's fine.
You not to mess around with it.
Whoa, what? Okay.
It is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
Well, I am touching it.
I told you not to mess around with it.
Where did it go? Okay, this is crazy. Is it out of the arena? That's weird. Okay. So maybe removing Evelyn from the party wasn't the greatest idea. Well, what I can do is I can...
New channel SFX request by Hoodie announced.
Your journey ends. Where did it go? So if I can dispel... Okay, I couldn't do much.
I am not so easily betrayed.
Hey, One Bite. Welcome. I don't know how to handle this. Wait, are you still in there? I like that Talus can attack from range. So, let's see. Can we dispel you again? Wait, dispel doesn't silence. So this is supposed to silence, right? No, this is cloak. This is supposed to silence and it is used. Okay, never mind. That's... They're all down. Oh. Okay. Okay. This fight is way more difficult than anything we have encountered before. Well, I will try again. I may have to lower the difficulty though. Kind of sleepy and stressed out. Stream helps. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, I'm not glad to hear that you're sleepy and stressed. I'm glad to hear the stream at least helps a little bit. You'd never live in Teras. Can't go on a hike without finding a haunted grave. That's true. So I need to be extremely conscious of that area effect. What is this? Like, it's in 1 millisecond, all 3 of the party members died. What could I do to stop it? It's impossible. What the heck? Let's try again.
New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Arcs Fatalis. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Gothic 2. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Might and Magic. World of Zine.
Thank you for your boost. 1 byte, much appreciated.
Life-giving water.
Hydrate. Okay, let me hydrate. Thank you, Tazan. Well, you need a potion. I'm not risking anything right now. You need to go away, and you need to go here, and you need to...
Take these potions. They're potions.
Yes.
Take these potions. They're potions.
Exactly. I need Talis to stay here, if she can. Okay, can I stun? Probably not. If I... They're all bunched together again. I don't want that. Okay, at least we are alive. I need to get rid of this. Why are you taking so much damage? You are dying. You probably shouldn't be dying. That's not an ideal scenario if you want to win. So... let's put you over here. Let's go here. Where's Talis? Talis, go here. Talis, go here. Do not come together. Yes. Ooh. Assassinate. Thank you. Wow, that enemy was tough. And not tough in a fun way. Okay. Not bad at all. Let's give you stuff since you don't have stuff.
A lot of blood. Would that be prey or
Did
from
nothing
the Wyvern
attack you?
itself?
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
I guess it's Horde
Maybe
Night
we
soon
can
then.
use some to draw out rivals. Added to what we have already, is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
Let's see. Find some baits and the location. You have flesh and bullets? Yeah.
Have you seen a pair of coursers? I've been calling and calling, but it is no use.
What's coursers? Are they
Nicodemus should
dogs?
know better. But Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Slow down and tell me what happened.
My hounds have disappeared. They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you. I've good coin for anyone who finds my...
Oh, before I forget.
Foolish hound, get back here. I am told wyverns roost in the trees. Perhaps if we
What?
should them-
That can't
You
be
wanna
true.
just stand back and watch. Should be good for a few laughs.
Just ignore them.
Ignore them? Are they actually going to start the fight or? Guess not. Guess not.
I think this is from a Samir bird. The Tevinters hunt them. The feathers are supposed to have magical properties.
I think we found something. We've a hint of the beast. After it.
Am I going after them? I guess I am. Wait for me. Wait. They'll be fine. They will wait there for me, I think. I'll check the other path first. Whoa, that was a wyvern. Okay, let's not go there yet.
There is something in there. A nest, perhaps.
What's that? Is it a troglodyte? Ghasts. That's a ghast. It's ghastly. Well, they are literally ghasts. Makes sense that they are ghastly. I'd be surprised if they weren't. I think the biggest challenge is clicking on them.
What in Andressi's name were those?
Ghasts. Cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much, however.
Maybe they were out gathering hunters.
Lost Scholar.
Cold.
Forward
march! Thank you.
Hey Johnny,
I
hello.
thought I'd die out here.
Welcome
I did
Johnny,
touch it
welcome
since last
Raiders. Good to see you. How did your stream go? Let's stop the timer and the music so that we can give you a proper shout out.
May humanity flourish.
Welcome BG Nord. Good to see you. Hello. Red Dead Redemption.
Never tell me the odds. Hello, I'm wondering if I could get a wee order for collection, please. Can I get the bacon cheeseburger with
What's-
salad and a wee bit of mayonnaise?
Did you
And
include
a
yourself
small chip.
or ordering burgers? And in the background we see the
10,
best
15
Broken
minutes, no
Sword
worries,
game.
That's that on. I'll see you soon.
Johnny's
Can you pay by card? Okay, yeah.
Johnny's favorite Broken Sword, Angel of Death.
Dead on. Okay, spot on. Thank you.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Now I want burgers. How did your stream go, Johnny? Johnny is a old and great friend of the stream, everyone. If you have not been to his channel, he's very chill, very calm, very fun. And so definitely pay him a visit. It's good to have you here, Johnny. Yeah, we are continuing Dragon Age 2. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hope you have a good time. Are you still doing that zombie Red Dead Redemption thing?
Were you injured? Why were you out here?
The gas that chased me here got a few scratches in, but I'll heal. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a
Wyvern.
scholar from Cumberland, researching
Wyvern.
an Avar cult that once lived here. They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
I think I've been to your shrine. There were nothing but angry spirits at the site.
Nothing else. Pity. I had hoped. Oh, well. Rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please,
Luther's through, going
take
well.
my research and see if you can do anything with it.
That's good to hear.
I will try to make it back to camp. Good luck to you, Sarah.
How did Senua go? Hellblade go? Did you make much more progress? Are you enjoying it? It's not the kind of gameplay I enjoy, but the story in that game and the telling of that story, it's very strong, it's very effective and
Are these a natural creature?
very impressive, really.
Or did someone create them?
So, did we complete that quest because we already visited? See if there are more. Try ritual. Okay, let's go back to. Oh, wait. I think I may have missed other things as well. Xenoblade accessory, very good.
Interesting.
Hellblade is very good. You earn 100% soul. It's very good. With a lot of comfort zone. Yeah, with the game, yeah.
Could we mimic that?
No? Oh, the sound. Right, yes. I can try that.
Wait, what did you think I was saying?
Fare ye well, the mighty hunters.
You're pretty tired. You're kind of sleep watching. Okay, Thaz. Enjoy your sleep watching. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by. It means a lot.
Get the hell out of here now!
Myron. I relocated Myron to a higher place as well. Definitely over the midpoint
That must
now.
be the altar that weird old guy mentioned. What do his notes say?
That's weird. Suddenly a chest appears. Not bad. Attacks ignore enemy armor. Wait, what is Book of what? I looted something else, but was it this Cult of the Sky? I thought it said Book of the Lady or something. I don't know. This could be better for... Oh. Requires dual weapon. Wait, what is this? Is this not dual weapon? No, this is a single deck. Oh, interesting. So this does not count as dual weapon now? It is a single throwing dagger. Okay, So I screwed up then. Lacerate doesn't do anything. Does it do something? Maybe it does.
I like food.
Enjoy your food, Johnny. Thank you so much for the lurk and the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm not so sure. So we seem to be able to put points in these and they seem to work. However, we cannot actually equip dual weapon items. These are throwing daggers. Something else.
New critical hits boost. VLAM
Hey,
underscore just boosted Stone Keep.
How are you, VLAM?
New critical hits boost. VLAM underscore just boosted Arx Fatalis.
Okay, that's fine.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted NWN2. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Kingmaker. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Dark Lands.
Thank you for your boost, Veru. Let's go around one more time. Then we can move on to the next map. See if I missed anything. Give it another look. How are you, Willem? How was your Saturday? You are great, relaxing. Should be working. Oh no, working on a Saturday? Well, I guess I'm also working on a Saturday. Well, I'm glad you have time to relax. And you chose to be here to relax.
This is going to go badly for them.
Never mind the slot.
Never mind the slot. That's rude.
Wyvern hunt been going on?
It's an annual tradition the Malfour began to keep the population.
What is a Saturday but a miserable pile of hours? It is a day.
Well, it certainly smells like we're going the right way.
There you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
Refugers work all the time. When they want, yeah.
Trail isn't upwind.
Yeah.
Pretty countryside, at least.
The Malfour family inherited this mountain.
Oh, that's everything the old Huntmaster said we needed for an antidote.
I don't think there's enough for a... Maybe we can find a use for it. Look, I think he wants us to follow him.
Yeah, I will. Will I follow him now, though? I guess I just might. Okay, Poison Dog. The quest name is a spoiler. We have just found the anti-venom materials for one, which we should use for curing the dog, probably. Gastol. You Gastol.
A what hole?
A scholar might call it something else. Hole in the ground.
You probably shouldn't die. I think it's a bad idea if you die.
Bloody things.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
How many are there usually?
Swooping is
A Gastro
bad.
nest can often be 100 or more. Just be thankful we're not underground.
Swooping is bad.
Oh no. Poor thing. Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
Here's a use for that antidote we made.
We have one dose of antidote, and we are going to fight exceptionally poisonous creatures. So it's a great idea to use this on the dog.
Keep him, can we? His owner is probably waiting back at camp.
As long as the dog is fine.
I'm in your debt, madame. Please accept this with my thanks.
Master's shortbow, what's that? 2.5 chance to infect with walking bomb. Interesting. This looks like a very strong item. Can I cannot give you bows. Antidotes are type of potion, thus not to be used. You would be right if I had put it in a glass bottle. But this one was
A good man.
this one was a poultice, so technically it's not a potion. So it can be used.
You know, you're the only person I've met with a mage parent she actually remembers. At the circle, any accidental babies are taken away before the mother even sees them.
That's horrible.
Oh, a wyvern kill. Some kind of holla or something.
That could be a tunic.
Don't know, don't care. It's fate they liked for some reason.
Oh, what is that? Okay. Oh, that is rude, very rude. And for that you shall die. Well, Gustriel. Well, Varric is down. I think I have to use an injury kit. Since we are going to fight a tough monster, presumably these wyverns, I think they are strong variety specimen. They look bigger than dragons at least. Is that it? Let's check our quests. Unusual bird feather has been found. See if there are more. There are not. Learn the wyvern mating call. Wyvern mating call. Found remains. Found blood. Found dragon corpse. Is that all we need? Let's check these bits once more, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am, but it's better to be sure.
Well, I can't say I really want to meet the source of that sound.
I was, in fact, missing an entirely new
If I ever
area.
write a book about how nature is great.
Looking for clues.
Until you wash that off, Hawk, I'm going to stay upwind.
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
You know a nug call?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
We must have enough to bait a trap now.
In the right spot, no doubt.
Which should be further up this way?
Wait, what happened to the birds and everything?
Oh.
Disgusting.
Wow.
Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love...
But what about this? Am I supposed to find more of these before I bait the wyvern? If any of you knows if I'm missing more of these bird feathers, let me know. If they are going to come up later, then it's fine. But I don't want to miss this by summoning the wyvern prematurely.
It'd be here.
Does anyone know? You don't really know. But let's get a save here. If you don't mind, maybe. But I got a backup save here. I'm going to see if the quest fails or something after we fight the wyvern.
Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
Think we have enough bait to draw one in?
More than enough. Careful, though, with this much bait, we might have our hands full. But it'd sure be fun.
Use everything we found at once. Bait one to us, but safe. So we can bait one, we can bait more than one.
I want to be ready. We'll probably get just one shot at it.
I'm gonna argue? Let's go.
I will also check out this arcane feathers thing. Okay. It's not yet. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Okay, I have it all, so let's try to fight all of them at once, because we had such an easy time earlier so far on this DLC.
Lay it all out. I'm bringing the Duke a trophy to talk about.
Yes! I mean, if you're sure. Let's get to it. We've a lot of stuff to lay out, for starters. Right, now the blood.
It'll be great!
I think so.
The prey needs to be moving, doesn't it? Okay, I'll do the sound. You get ready.
Okay, I'm looking forward to this.
Don't look at me while I do this.
Was that good?
You want to do it? Didn't think so.
What is she even doing? Is it the nug call or is it the wyvern mating call? I don't know. It didn't sound like anything to me.
New channel SFX request by Veru Mamo.
Okay, Let's not die. I'm dead. So this is very difficult without the tank. I think I made a huge mistake. I should have drawn to Varric. I don't know what I was thinking. I knew that was going to happen. No. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. You don't see slightly too small doorways here, despite this impossible broken game. I don't always win thanks to small doorways, okay? Sometimes, but not always. I could say one. No, don't stop and fight. What are you doing? This is why you die, Varric. Easy. See, no one died. And I didn't even use a doorway.
if it isn't the Ferelden turnip. I don't know how you came to rub shoulders with your betters, but enough!
You are doing very well.
Thank you,
I
Thor.
suggest you run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours.
It's time you die as well.
Mine! I paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn!
Oh, I didn't realize the Duke was offering charity to his more useless guests. My mistake.
I will not accept such talk from a backwater mongrel.
You do realize this woman has nasty little thugs like you for breakfast, I hope?
More insolence! From a knife ear this time! I can't take no more of this. Kill them all! We can't say the wyvern was too much for them.
Really? A fight right after that one without giving us the opportunity to save? That is kind of harsh. Okay, the Baron is dead, and the others just gave up.
Now, what is going on here?
Prosper, this blasted she-bitch tried to steal my rightful kill.
Now, is that any way to speak of our Ferelden guest, Baron?
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place. Your mother would be ashamed.
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin. My apologies. Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
Something on your mind?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time, Hawk.
My word, such mercy.
He can't be more than he is, that's all. You've bested him.
I've no interest in more bloodshed.
You hear that, Arlange? It behooves you to leave while you still can.
Fine. I will go.
Congratulations on finding the Wyvern. It looks like a fine one indeed. There will be a celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
You let him go? That was... very merciful.
Am I not merciful?
Word, you know.
We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your... table conversation.
Okay.
Right. Done with the wyverns. And various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
Yeah.
We're here for a reason. Let's take care of it.
I'm with you. I had a quick look around. There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy guard.
I hear a butt coming.
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
I don't think we want to go digging through a guard's pockets in front of the Duke's guests.
Especially since there is
I
no
agree.
pickpocketing in this game.
We need to handle this quietly.
We should split up. We'll just attract attention stomping through the middle of the party together.
Am I telling this to Anders or am I telling this to the group? I am looking at Anders, so I guess I'm telling Anders to keep watch. I mean, Varric should keep watch. Anders should stay out of sight. Talus should search for an entrance. Maybe. But what if this is an order for the whole group? If I tell Anders to stay out of sight, And if I end up telling the whole group to stay out of sight and they do nothing, how does that work? Yeah, we'll risk it.
Talus and I will go mingle. Get someplace safe and wait for our signal. Let's see what we can
Okay,
find
so
out.
the character as usual had her own ideas, no matter what I thought those selections might be. There's just no way to know with this conversation system.
Your Grace, this is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last our mighty heroine. Lady Hawk of Kirkwall has slain the first Wyvern. The honors of the day go to her. To hunt the Wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate. A terrible risk. But the prize. I present to you this belt crafted of fine Wyvern skin. Wear it well and accept the accolades you're due.
Thank you, Duke Prosper. I'm proud to be here.
Your humility, my dear Hawk, does you great credit. Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
Does he do tricks?
Leopold, is it? I didn't know Wyverns could be tamed.
Tame is perhaps too strong a word. My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hain. Enjoy a taste of our Legion hospitality.
Wait, what am I looking at? Mingle with the guests at the garden party to find a way into the Chateau Hain. The guards might have the key to the chateau. Talk to them. Really? We do have our weapons. And armor, it seems. Although we are dressed for the occasion.
To save us. That doesn't look like a real gold sovereign.
It's not. It's a caprice. Mother used to have a set of them when I was a child. You collect them from everyone you know, then cast them in the fountain and make a wish. It's an Orlesian high society game.
From the looks of this crowd, I guess nobody is in a wishing sort of mood.
Okay, we just threw the caprice into the fountain. With no apparent effect.
Aren't you Leandra Amel's daughter? I heard you bought the Amel estate after your uncle gambled it away. How is your dear mother?
I didn't think she had any friends who still lived in Kirkwall.
No? That is a terrible shame. I have not seen dear Leandra in many years. I miss her so.
I don't think we've been introduced.
I am Comtesse Dulcie de Lancey. My husband and I were acquaintances of the Amels, but that was many years ago.
You sound like you've met my uncle.
Oh yes, little Gamlen Amel. I have not seen him in years, of course.
I'm sure she'll be glad you asked after her health.
I'm sure she will.
Okay.
Hawk, I don't know if I should be pleased to see you or run for cover.
Finally, a friendly face in this group.
Is she someone we know?
I'm glad you came. Otherwise, I'd be talking to the Delanceys. All the soap in Thedas couldn't make me clean after that. What do you think of the party so far?
Recommendations for people I should chat up?
The gentleman over there is Bantegan of Ferelden, younger brother of the Earl of Redcliffe.
Oh,
and of
Bantegan.
course, there's Lord Cyril, Duke Prosper's son.
Who are the worst in the crowd?
I met her in Kirkwall,
Do
okay.
you see the two young ladies over there? That's Babette and Fifi de Lancey, daughters of the Comte de Lancey. Don't make eye contact. You'll thank me later.
I get the feeling that everyone here is a moment away from tearing each other apart.
Don't get between the Comtesse de Lancey and the wine, or we will certainly see bloodshed.
I kind of want to talk to them
We
now.
should probably go mingle a bit more. Of course. We'll speak later, Lady Elegant.
Stand back.
The hunt was spectacular, was it not?
Stand back. Let's talk to Bantegan.
The hunt was exciting, wasn't it?
I didn't have the pleasure of seeing much, but I heard it was quite the event. You sound Ferelden. It's good to see another countryman here. There's Perrin, but he's peculiar.
Who is this woman, Tigan?
I'm very sorry, but I didn't get your name.
Hawk. Tigan, I must speak with you right now about the horrible thing Dulce de Lancey said.
Of course. Please, excuse me, Monsieur Hawk.
Okay.
A pleasure to meet you. If you speak to Ban Perrin, I
Stand back then!
Chantry.
Never used this recipe before!
You did well, Sirrah. Perhaps there is a hunter in you after all.
Perhaps? What do you mean?
I love these coins. She never got to bring hers to the fountain.
Can I help you?
Weather is terrible.
I just tried one of the canapes and it was raw in the middle. Someone must alert the kitchen.
I don't wish to speak ill of anyone, but they were also over-seasoned. I pray no one else has tasted one, or the scandal.
That would be shameful.
It ruins even the best cook.
There's no need for such drama. Come with me. I will see what I can do.
Leave them to me. A few moments alone, and I can get us the key to the chateau.
My, what a big sword you have. Do they give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
Lovely party. Well?
He doesn't have it.
He doesn't have the sword?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
We'll go out there and mingle until we find a way in. Or get so full of caviar and wine we fall asleep.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work. So let's find the servant. How many could there be?
Well, he is Orlesian.
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
I always like social occasion encounters. With a secret mission, of course, in tabletop games. They can be a lot of fun.
Messere Hawk, how interesting to meet you here.
Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend.
Serendipity, this is Sirrah Hawk.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
It's been delightful meeting both of you.
Don't be a stranger.
Another caprice. Oh!
How many of these are there?
Liliana! What are you doing here? What a surprise!
Welcome! Are you enjoying the Duke's party? This is supposed to be the social event of the whole year, you know. Talus?
Liliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
You look stunning this evening. Your hair is darling. Did you do it yourself? I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais. It keeps life exciting. I get the feeling there's some trouble here. No, no trouble at all.
Everything is fine, Hawk. Why would you think otherwise? We shouldn't take up more of your time, Liliana. I'm sure you have things that need attention. Right now.
Okay. I'm assuming they had a relationship or something.
Don't try that cheese from the Underfells.
Please, stop making such a fuss.
Three coins have been thrown into the fountain. Oh, there is the servant. Okay, let's keep talking to other people. I kind of want to talk to them, even though I was explicitly told not to. Oh, wait, not... Wait, I have already talked to her. Never mind. I thought there would be more to that warning. Stop making such a fuss, but that's who I am. I make fusses.
Put what you found to good use. I discovered more social interests.
Hunting stores. Oh, I forgot to take a look at this belt. Whoa! Wow. That's a crazy item. Do I at least sell the fusses? No, I make them and I collect them in my cupboard. I have... Oh. Okay. My drawers are
Do you
full of
even know why
fusses.
you're picking these coins up?
Mother would want me to play the game for her.
An excellent party, I'm sure.
Pardon me, Sir Guard, but could we have a moment of your time?
Anything for the Duke's honored guests.
Fashion emergency, what is this?
I simply must meet the person responsible for those azaleas. They are the finest shrubberies I've ever beheld.
We are the most avid members of the Kirkwall Horticultural Society. I never thought I would live to see the day that anything would surpass the Viscount's juniper.
This may be the greatest day of our lives. You must introduce us.
I can see this is a matter of utmost importance, but I'm afraid I do not have the power to help you.
Okay. That was disappointing.
Put what you found to good use. I discovered more social interests.
Are there more
I can't do that.
caprices?
Is something the matter?
I've come a long way to visit the legendary Chateau Hain. I'd be devastated to leave without seeing inside.
I've heard the music room is the envy of Orlais.
And the ballroom is the single greatest example of flooring in Thedas.
I'll die if I don't view those treasures with my own eyes.
My apologies, but I couldn't let you in, even if I wished to.
The way they walk away without saying anything. It's funny for some reason. Okay, I think we talked to everyone. We picked up all the caprices around.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androphels. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
Who needs more despair in their diet? What is that good for?
I've heard that artists are fond of it.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
I promise we won't tell a soul. Just a quick look.
I suppose I could get you a very quick look. The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible.
What?
Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
Don't beat yourself up about this, Chalice. We'll find a way in.
I hope so. The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father.
Duke's son.
Lord Cyril.
I guess we take everyone to the same room. The guard, we took the guard here. We took the servant here. Even though they were supposed to go to the kitchen, for some reason they went into the... I guess there's just one room. Who is the son? Lord Cyril?
My Lady Hawk, we were just speaking of your expedition to the deep roads.
I've heard you found an entire city made of lyrium down there.
You have never been to Chateau N, yes? Please, allow me to give you this caprice. It's an old custom.
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
What entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
Let's say my friend.
Tallis here has been asking such fascinating questions about the garden, but I can't answer them.
I suppose I can do my duty for the family and show her around.
No, I don't.
Let's take him to the same
You're
room.
mistaking me for... I was hoping we could just... Fine, I'll put that in the trash.
That wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type?
Maybe he just doesn't like elves. Or... women. Well, you've got one of those factors covered. He has the key. Go get it. What? It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
Okay, I don't think Hawk would want to flirt with him.
Seems like I could save time and just
This will be
assume the plan
awkward.
will fall apart from the start.
It hasn't fallen apart. It's just, not entirely cooperating with reality. Just go try something. So good luck with that.
Okay.
Thanks.
First I need to throw this
So
into the fountain.
that's the
Hey!
whole game.
Item received. Wait, what? What happened? Level up?
I think so, yeah.
I guess I
Let's just get going.
maybe gained experience. I don't even know where my weapons are.
That her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
Nap time! Should we do that? That would be funny. But probably not. Okay, let's flirt.
I thought you might be a man of refined tastes.
Do it. I have a great appreciation for beauty.
I just wasn't really with this.
That's
Why
all?
don't we talk again after the party?
Okay. That was
You
quick.
have it. Tell me you have it.
And she couldn't do this.
Good. Then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
You don't sound that excited.
It's simply been a long time coming. That's all.
This jewel is that important to you?
Yes, I suppose it is. I want this part of my life finished.
And here I thought we were getting along so well.
I can't imagine anyone I would rather attend an Orlesian party with, even if you are human. Let's find that door and get inside.
Okay. Door. One of my characters gained a level, chat. See, the tutorial is telling me I have gained a level when I'm level 18.
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us.
Yeah, okay. Was that necessary? Maybe it was.
Hey, look! A five-headed bonobo!
Walked away.
Is something wrong?
I didn't want to kill him.
I've seen you kill several men.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough.
I guess it
We're
was
here for the
necessary.
heart. I'd like to do this quietly. Alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
Let's do it quietly. We shouldn't get into fights if we don't have to.
I'm glad you agree. Let's go.
Yeah, well, how exactly do we stealth? Since there is no real stealth in this game.
This part of the chateau will be crawling with guards. We'll have to try our best to keep out of sight. Or we could try to create distractions, provided you're good at throwing stones.
And if all else fails, we'll give them a sharp knock on the head.
Right, of course. Just try not to do it all the time. All right, I'm ready when you are. Quickly, over here.
Ah, bombs. Oh, this is all stealth. Okay. Oh, this is going to be fun.
I must be hearing things. Cursed rats.
What's the matter?
I don't want to talk about it. Let's simply...
Okay, I have what distracts.
Cursed rats.
Let's see how the guard behaves after throwing the stone. Is he going to get up and come back here? Is he just going to wait? It seems...
No harm done.
Really? We just try again? Or maybe this is the story, that's why.
I must be hearing things.
Let's see. It is longer than the cooldown, so if I do this now... Wait, what?
Trying to get caught on purpose?
No, I'm not. I just don't understand how this works, okay?
Is someone there?
Did you hear about the Duke's meeting with the Empress?
I never listen to court gossip. That'll get you killed, my friend.
Be quick, but careful.
Wow, okay.
Can't speak now. I have too much to do preparing the banquet and Leopold's dinner. You don't want to see a wyvern go hungry. If you need something, ask one of the servants. Well, why are you still bothering me?
There's a problem in the courtyard. Something about a poisoned comtesse. The servants were looking for you.
A maker's breath. What have those useless elves done now? I suppose I'd better deal with this.
Okay. An interesting entry in the cook's journal that might help with contaminating Leopold's food. Tried the new seasoning for the crepes this morning. A bunch of lutefisk, 5 slices of old cheese, and a lot of navets. Gave the Duke the runs all day. Note to self, not so much navet next time. Navets? No way? I don't know. Let's try it again. Bunch of lutefisk, 5 slices of old cheese. Bunch of lutefisk. And a lot of navets. Did it work? I don't know. Two lutefisk, 3 old cheese, 3 nuts. Let's try this. A lot of nuts. Bunch of lutefisk. 2 slices of old cheese. A lot of nuts. Mixture. I don't know if this is working or not. It's still a quest, so I'm assuming it didn't work. Let's add 4 of these. 3. Am I supposed to guess how much I'm supposed to? Oh! Okay. So this was correct. I don't know how one is supposed to reach the correct recipe. No, this time Talus leveled up. Incapacitate knocks a guard out. Okay,
I hope Varric shoots this guy when he finds him.
Careful. We don't want to bring the Duke's entire army down on us.
Tisk tisk. The guard sleeping on duty.
Nodded off, I suppose. Hit the floor hard enough.
That should do it.
Quickly, over here.
Talus, if you can do that, why am I going in? Why don't you just go in? Get what you need. Skepticism. Okay, let's take a look at that later.
Cursed rats.
Yo, what about you? I guess I could do this. I did not want to incapacitate him, but I guess it works. I mean, he's going to be discovered now. I wonder what happens if he's discovered.
10 hours in this armor, a man's gonna pass out. That's my bloody story.
Okay, he wasn't discovered, I guess.
Tea was too cold.
Oh, of course. It's either too hot or too cold.
Spoon.
Or a bed's either too soft or too lumpy.
Nothing is ever just right with her. What a bitch.
Oh. That didn't do anything.
Try not to be seen.
Alice, you are scaring me. In uncertainty, find infinite possibility, and hold or Legion saying. Let's go there first.
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
Are you joking? It tastes of despair. I'm not a madman.
I don't think I can do that.
Okay.
What was that scrabbling noise?
Quickly, over here.
Balcony key, okay. Anxiety. Let's get a save here.
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
With more distinction than you, maggots. This may be a garden party, but you will not be sipping fruity drinks and mingling. This is war. These heartless slaves to fashion would wear your skin as a cravat if they could.
All set.
Never forget that. Every one of you will be prepared for battle.
Wait, what's that? Bust of the outlaw bearded beast. What in this fearsome visage appeals to us? What virtue can this otherwise uncouth and generally suspect creature inform? Raw, fiercely bearded aggression, not so much carved as inflicted by the chisel. Common humor claims that whole figures are carved, then sundered to the bust. The limbs used to beat the form from the next sculptor's block. Examples are common and deliberately crude. None claim to be an accurate representation of a specific person, and the name is irrelevant, often stolen from the fears of the day. So, if it is not the honoring of a villain turned folk hero, what is left to discern? What does this say about the manners of court? That beneath is an affectation? Affectation for such unfettered and brutal images of strength. What is hidden by this beard? That is the question for the ages. What is hidden under this beard?
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed while the hounds took a bite of it.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
Quickly, over here.
This kind of makes me want to play Hitman or Thief or something. Some stealth game. Invisible ink? I think I tried. I don't remember the game much. I think I gave it a try.
Here, let's move.
We've never played with invisible ink. Okay.
What was that? What was that scrabbling noise?
You're making this more difficult than it has to be.
Okay. I love how when we get caught, nothing happens. We can just retry.
I must be hearing things. What was that scrabbling noise?
No,
I must be hearing things.
Okay, that shouldn't have worked, but it did. I'm not complaining.
I must be hearing things.
There's a chest there. So what happens if I incapacitate this guy? He doesn't care.
We're fine. Let's keep going.
What? It's fine, let's keep going.
We're fine. Let's keep going.
That's weird. He did not spot me in that position last time. Or so I thought. Maybe I went into the light.
Cursed rats.
Oh, that was too far away.
Is someone there?
Can I do this?
Right there.
Okay, I shouldn't step in light. That is my mistake. I should never step in light.
What was that scrabbling noise?
In darkness, unless...
You're making this more
What?
difficult than it has to be.
I incapacitated him. What was that? That must be a bug.
Cursed rats.
Maybe I didn't wait long enough.
Nodded off, I suppose. Hit the floor hard enough. Cursed rats. What's up?
Oh,
Stop!
that was
Try
a
to be more
mistake.
careful.
Okay, we gotta get the chests. We just have to.
Is someone there? What was that scrabbling noise? Nodded off, I suppose. Hit the floor hard enough. Is someone there? Oh, my head. What was that?
Is she also going to complain?
Halt!
How did you see me? You weren't even looking at this way. Aw. Maybe I should save scums.
Oh, my head. What was that about? I must be hearing things.
Try to be more careful.
Oh, it has a cooldown. Okay, I pressed 2, but it has a cooldown.
What was that? Nodded off, I suppose. Hit the floor hard enough.
Let's see what's here.
That should do it. Here, let's move.
No. Let's not move. No.
Oh, my head. What was that about? What was that?
Nothing.
Is someone there?
I'll see if this woman complains.
Napkin, madame?
Yes. Okay, so she doesn't complain.
Didn't see anything. bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
Are you kidding
To
me?
get caught on purpose?
Yes, I am. I've got uncertainty, so. So these are set items, a jewel set. They are pretty bad, though. What is the set bonus? Is there a set bonus? Maybe there is a belt also. Wait, where am I? How did I go all the way down here?
This is it.
Okay.
It's never as easy as it seems, is it?
I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
Switch party members. Hawk and Talus must activate floor switches in this room simultaneously to progress. Left click on a character's portraits, left click on the character directly. Wow, such puzzle. Oh, we can level up. Let's get you to 40 dexterity. What was I going to do with you? 25 constitution. Increased duration, that's actually good. Mark of death. Damage resistance. Lowers damage resistance further. What else can we get? We can get this. There are a bunch of nice skills we can get. We could continue with the shadow line. Get Shadow Veil. Let's do that. I'd like her to have Twin Fangs. This is a very strong ability. So let's go that way. Wait. This might be an interesting puzzle. Or maybe it's not a puzzle at all. Okay. Up.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Antera. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 8. Day of the Destroyer.
Day of the Destroyer. What is the most? What could it be?
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Ballroom.
Okay, the bottom of the lists. Thank you for the boost, Spirits. What does this do? I cannot see what this changes. So this opens that. What opens this door? Maybe... What does this open, actually? I hear a sound, I don't actually see what's changing. If anything is changing. I don't think these make any difference. Oh. Did we bug this stuff? This is not supposed to go down so that she can get out, and that's exactly how it's happened earlier. I think this just got bugged. I'm going to reload. And not add that reload. Because I don't think that's supposed to happen. So... I wonder if this portion is also somehow bugged. Actually, maybe it wasn't bugged. Maybe this opens that gate? I don't know. Well, what happens if I click on this? Well, let me add a reload for the previous reload.
Something wrong?
I don't know.
Yes.
Don't fret, my dear.
We will go back to that save, try to figure that one out. I want those chests.
This qualifies as wrong.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I knew it.
You did?
You've been acting strangely ever since we arrived.
Clever girl. Have you also deduced that your elven friend is Cunari?
I kind of want to reload. Not see any of this. So we can have a
Unless
proper...
he has something worse planned. I was told he's here to sell
Come
secrets
on.
to the...
Blah. Oh,
There's a...
Here's...
Okay. That was weird. But yeah, we are going to... Oh, no, 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 no.
Unless he has... I was told...
This is the wrong side.
There's a...
Here's your equipment talk.
Okay. So we need to find a way to open this. I am not sure what these do. Cannot tell. Oh. Wait. Okay, these two open these doors. So when they're closed, what do these do? They open those as well. Welcome back, Ash. I am trying to figure out how to go into these areas with the chests. They are not even hotspots. Is that a red herring? Can we even go there? No, not yet. I'm still trying. But I feel like nothing changes that gate's behavior. Like nothing opens that gate. You cannot jump over, hop over. Can I drop something? Like, this is how they don't get stuck. I figured that out now. And we can open these sides this way to go to the wall. But how do I open this?
Onward. There's much to be done.
I don't know. Are they even gates? They look like gates. This one looks like a gate. I don't know. I think I'll just give up. I feel like I've tried everything. What if we do something like this? No? Oh! It is now a hotspot. Wait. It's a hotspot from here. Not a hotspot from here. Because this counts as a wall, maybe? So that there needs to be a way into there. How though? Oh! Yeah, we figured that out. Okay. It wasn't very complex. I just wasn't thinking of an obvious solution. Oh, there's a feather here as well. How do I click on that? Hello? Does it have to be you? Okay. Okay. That is weird. Why? Why is it? See, it's a hotspot now. It's not a hotspot anymore. Now it's a hotspot again. If I move her, it's not a hotspot. And we cannot interact with that. What's up with that? Oh. What is this? This is clearly some sort of... But okay, let's get a save. It loses its hotspot status. Look at how silly this is. It's sparkling. It's targetable. I move over here. It's not. It's gone. Oh. No. What is this? What's going on? What do I do about this? Hey, QP. How are you, QP? Look at this bug, QP. The chest is a hotspot. It's not a hotspot anymore. We take a step back, it's interactable. We take a step forward, it's not interactable. We cannot interact with the quest item. It's not a camera issue now. Where is the save? Okay. We were able to loot the other one, so maybe if we loot this one first.
More feathers. I hope Anders doesn't just cover his entire coat in these.
So we got that feather. Which is the most important one. If I fail to get the loot in this chest, I won't really mind. But I'm going to give it a try. Yeah, this is certainly the same bug happening right now. When we get closer, it's gone. Sneak. It just doesn't see us approaching. Yeah, what a stupid bug. These are kinds of bugs we can expect from BioWare titles. Better start converting the backwards to Revenant. Okay. Using every opportunity for propaganda. For Revenant propaganda. So how do we open these now? They are supposed to be opened by stepping on these two, but it's not working. Okay, now we cannot move forward because this solution is not working. try this again. So this is what we do first. We topple the statues over those.
There are rumblings for me to discredit.
And then we move on these. And they open. Come on, game. What the heck? Let me try something like this. But this is really annoying. So in this save, this is open. And now they are closed.
I guess it could be worse.
Is that what
We could once scum
we were supposed to do? Maybe. Is this a bug or is this intended design? I don't know. I cannot tell. What do we do? There are two things we can do. We can move on without picking up the feather. Or we can take it back from the hunting grounds all the way from long time ago. And more than an hour ago. This is right before what, the Wyvern fights? Yeah. Is that console in this game? Like, can we do something with the console? I want to get the feather. I don't want to miss it because of a bug. If this is a bug, I'm not even sure. So if I step on this now, these are going to close. There's a massive wiki page on the quest, you don't know if that helps. That opened
More feathers.
and
I hope
this
Andrew
closed.
doesn't just cover his entire coat in these.
I cannot do the opposites. No, I cannot close that or open this. Maybe if I start from the beginning. Does the wiki say it's bugged at all? Or is this intended design? If you do something like this, what happens? Nothing happens. Well, let me check the wiki page. What's the name of the quest? Heart of the Many. Bugs. Let's see. So the bugs don't list. So a lot of this is more coming later. I need to find where I am. The vault door. But okay. Okay. Right. It's possible for Telsa or Hawk to get trapped in the section with 3 gates surrounding it. Get summon dog, he'd not get trapped. After looting the first chest, players may be unable to loot the second chest. Both Telsa and Hawk must be standing on the switches directly in front of either chest, and you should be able to interact with the second chest. It should also allow a player to exit and continue on with the storyline, potentially solving the issue of getting stuck with the gates down listed above. So both Talis and Hawk must be standing on the switches directly in front of either chests. Both of them. Okay, that actually might solve our issue. It is a bug. And the reason why we can't get out is because we are not looting the second chests where we have to. I think we might be able to do it? Let me try something here. Can I not summon you? Oh, I'm fine with timer being off right now. We cannot summon dog. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay, I think I know what to do though. I think I know what to do. It's possible that you have to have someone standing for them. No. I tried that, doesn't work. But I think I might have found a workaround. Or not. What does the wiki say again? Both Talus and Hawk must be standing on the switches directly in front of either chests. In front of either chest, it says. I misread or okay. Let's try. Can you get out of there? Yes. So let's put you here. Okay, that was very annoying. But maybe that was actually what we were supposed to do, but it is a buggy mess. It is a buggy mess for sure. Yeah, I'm going to take a very short break. I'm going to run some ads and I'm going to play some clips. When I'm back, we are going to continue. And yeah, stay tuned. Thank you for your patience. I'll be right back.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
spider.
What happened to their heads? We can do that. No worries.
There must be something about this.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience. QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spam them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking about Game On. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Bastila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
Yeah, good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine. I'm back. Let's continue. I'm glad that's over with.
Something wrong?
I don't know.
Yes.
Don't fret,
Think
my
about it.
dear.
Yes, this qualifies as wrong.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I knew it.
You did?
You've been acting strangely ever since we arrived.
Clever girl. Have you also deduced that your elven friend is Kunari?
You're Kunari?
It's complicated. It's complicated.
I assume Talus has her reasons.
My, she chose you well, didn't she?
Look, I came to stop the heart from doing something we will all regret. She didn't. Leave her out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Asay hasatra mas.
Mas havas trasokolon. Take
Hey,
that
I don't
away.
speak Kunari.
The elf was Kunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me.
It does
either.
make no sense.
Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Kunari are not a race. They are a religion. What I don't understand is why a Kunari agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
I live to please.
I have a question. When the Duke told you what I was, you said you didn't care. Was that true?
You could have told me the truth. I might have listened.
And what if you didn't?
I suppose we'll never know.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
So everything you told me was a lie?
Not everything.
So I simply missed the part where you're Kunari.
You don't need horns to embrace the Kun. What you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving the lot, not only for your own people, but for everyone.
You sound like you actually believe that.
I do. Nobody is controlling my mind. I'm not insane. Being Kunari doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Kunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
Wait, aren't you here to kill someone for the Kunari?
I never said I was killing him for the Kunari.
So you're improving his lot? Perhaps repeatedly?
I know it's hard to understand. Our way of thinking must seem so alien. But
I think I missed a
just
few
tell me,
investigate options.
Can you honestly say there's nothing to improve? Nothing to strive for? We believe in striving together. We may stumble, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
I don't disagree.
It's who I am. I joined the Ben Hasras because I felt it meant something. Means something.
So everything you told me...
Oh.
You don't need horn. What you need is a purpose. But I grew up among you. I understand perfect.
So you came here to stop this elite from betraying your people?
You probably won't believe me, but this isn't a political mission. It's personal.
What do you mean?
Salit was my Besrathari, the one who recruited me into the Ben Hasrath. My tutor. He's the one who saw my potential, convinced me that I could make a difference. It doesn't matter now.
But you said he was selling secrets.
He is. Or at least he intends to. One last act of defiance. I can't let him do that. Not when he'll hurt so many others in the process.
You mean he'll hurt other Kunari?
Not every Kunari is a soldier, you know. There are tens of thousands of farmers, artisans, craftsmen. People who have never hurt anyone. People whose only crime is living. They don't deserve what he's going to do to them. But it's more than my duty to stop Salit. It is my moral obligation.
You mentioned the Heart of the Many before, but you said it was the name of the jewel.
It's also what Ben Hasrath means. Some people say we're enforcers, that keep the Kunari in line, but that's not it. It's hard to explain.
Try.
We're the soul of the Kun. We keep its spirit alive and protect it, from both outside and from within. Not every Kunari agrees, nor do they always do what is best for all. The Ben Hasrath remind us of our common goal.
You make them seem almost peaceful.
It's not always meant to end in violence. There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. I probably don't sound very convincing.
The way you're talking, it sounds like You're one of these Ben Hasrath.
I am. Or, I was. Whether I ever am again, I guess that remains to be seen.
Is that why you're here? To redeem yourself?
Not to them. Doubt is the path one walks to reach faith. To leave the path is to embrace blindness and abandon hope.
Another Kunari proverb?
She who swallows wisdom in tiny chunks avoids choking.
So did you really involve me just because I had an invitation?
You were the only one on the invitation list who wasn't a personal friend of the Montfort family. And you're also Ferelden, with no reason to love or lay, and incredibly competent, so I hear.
And what was going to happen when all this was over?
I thank you, we go our separate ways.
Really? I wouldn't notice a thing.
Truth? You're not exactly what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
Perhaps if I'd done my homework, I would have known more about you. Given you the respect you deserve. Nothing I could do about it now.
I assume you have some sort of plan?
I always have a plan.
A good one?
Oh, ye of little faith. The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
We didn't come here alone, remember?
Blondie, I hate to say this, but I'm pretty sure we've been here before.
Blast it! But we went left this time. We shouldn't have come full circle again.
Well, that's how circles
I
work.
wish I hadn't given that ball of twine to Daisy.
You can't tell anyone about this. I mean it, Varric. Not a word.
That's it. I'm officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
What is your plan?
Why didn't you just do that before?
You said your friends were coming.
What?
Hawk! So, the rescue plan didn't work. I'm sure you've figured that out by now.
Let's get out of here.
So, back through the castle then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
Here's your equipment, Hawk.
Oh, thank you for the armor.
Around in a locked chest.
Okay. Bane of Kree. Hey, Slipframe, how are you doing? Good to see you. Do I want more? No, I need Constitution. It was just Saturday. And Constitution for you. Probably up to 30 Constitution for you. Don't care about these. Let's go with this. All right.
Unless you want to call your way out through.
We'll see.
It's up to you which way you want to go, Hawk. I'll help you either way.
This is why it always looks weird to me. Slow Saturday, didn't do much at all. Had lots of plans, amongst them buy a cigar and smoke it. Why did you not buy the cigar and smoke it? That sounds like an excellent plan to me.
Bless you.
My eternal thanks.
Done. Let's hope this escape route works.
If we get to the caves, we'll be safe.
Well, that's the last of it. When I'm through with this hack, he'll wish he'd never picked up a pen. There's something written on the back of
Your
this
bike is
page,
messy.
Hawk.
You're too lazy to
I
get to the
think they're
star.
directions.
We're playing Stream Raiders
Wanna
until
check it
store
out?
closed. Watching YouTube videos. Well, lazy days are good days in my book.
And this array of sculptures is known as scurvy bastards reflecting on modern. After much reflection, they appear.
Which one of you is the strong one? I think they're fine there.
I'll deal with this.
See? Caves. Just like I said.
How did you know about this?
I stole old plans.
Can we
from
go
the
to
Fourth
the
Blight.
walls?
This was a retreat, they called it. At any rate, there's an exit that leads out onto the mountainside. That's your way out.
Yes, but what does this take us to?
Done with my hospitality already, are we? Such a shame.
Yeah, so we can still take this way out. I think I'm going to reload.
All we want is to get
Take
out
Talus's
of here,
way
dear
out.
Costa. Let us through.
But it's good to
Is
see
that all
this.
you want? I don't think it's all she wants.
You've made your point. Don't make this worse than it needs to be.
Odd. I was about to say the same thing to you.
Just let her go, Prosper. It's me you want.
What I want is to ensure you cannot further hinder my plans. Do your job and kill them, Jason. Is that not why I keep you around?
That is it. Hold them. I'm releasing the pets.
Wow, this is actually a very cool scene. But we are going to reload. Take the mountain path. Wait. Wait, no. Oh. Let me understand what's actually going on here. If I take the crack to the mountain top, what happens? How did you know this guy was a dude based on his weird and hunt alone?
That's your way out.
That would have been enough.
Got everything from the chateau? The way those rocks look, I don't want to test this path more than once.
Crack. Okay, let's see what happens here.
And one more.
I
Must have to make new pauldron.
I'm not sure what's going on. Are we supposed to go up to the walls or not? Are we skipping something by taking one way or the other?
But I'm sure I'll find a good use. Thank you, Hawk. Would you... Look at that.
I don't understand.
We'll have
When
to
you
fight
hold them
through
in your palm,
At least
the
they'll
quills
slow
all
down
point the
Duke's
same
men as
way.
well.
Like a compass.
Maybe... I am not sure. Maybe I need to go up first. Let's reload again. Let's make a hard save there. I'm not sure which path to take first. Because I'm not sure if I'm missing out anything by taking either route. Like, are those alternative ways? Get through the caves to escape the prison. Now we can escape. Or we can go up to the world, fight things, and then escape.
Done with my hospital.
I think we're getting out this way now.
Oh, I don't know. Some lock-picking, maybe a few hours, and... Oh, you're probably right.
Okay.
Well, that's just lovely. What now?
We'll have to go back down into the caves I mentioned before.
Yeah.
Although I wonder why the Duke's bodyguard ran off like that.
The Duke left him.
I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
So this was the extra encounter. What is this?
Treasure vaults. Wonder what Prosper keeps in here.
Is this some kind of a puzzle? It looks like a puzzle. What happens if we... Okay. White apparatus, mixer, black apparatus. Black doors.
Each door needs its own rune, I think.
Purple door. So, how does this work? I can open multiple doors. Mixer.
I think if you put the right runes in there, it'll make them into something new.
So if you put a white here, pick up black and mix, it does not do anything. Okay, we can try to understand that later. Orange apparatus here, blue door there. Blue apparatus here. A rune golem.
Is everyone all right?
Maybe I'm going crazy, but there is something odd about that painting. What do you think, Hawk?
The masked ones, it's like an H. So is this the ones, are those the runes we have to light up, like an H in the middle? There's a red apparatus here. Oh, door closed. Purple. So we make purple by mixing red and blue. How exactly the mixing process works, I'm not sure. Okay, I was able to put the red there. Now if I... Where was blue? It was behind white, okay. Okay, so if we choose the correct ones, it mixes automatically. That's why we couldn't mix white and black. Generic trash loot though, nothing special. Okay, let's try this H. Yeah, it's definitely... Treasure pile. There was a belt in there. Perfect. I've not found a lot of information about mixing white and black. It's kind of a gray area. Okay, you gotta solve a tile puzzle to solve a tile puzzle, maybe.
Oh, I think we're supposed to flip.
Ah. So we flip the ones, and the one we click, and the ones adjacent to the one we click, which should be it's not that simple. Okay, let's reset. I think if we click on the corners first, what does that do? This would be difficult to solve. So what if we do something like this that would leave only the middle line unflipped, which would be very difficult to solve. We are getting to the same position that we were in before. That's not going to help us. I'm not really good with these kinds of puzzles. That would leave only the middle if I did this. So usually the way to think about these is, or should be in theory, that we gotta find a way to flip 4 or 5 tiles and then use one of the corner or side ones to flip a fewer amount of tiles so that some of them stay flipped. Some of them flip back. This is right in the middle, so whatever we click on is going to flip the maximum number of tiles. So we don't necessarily have to work on this side anymore. Corners. Not sure. I usually solve these puzzles by pure chance. While messing around. Obviously, that's not a very reliable strategy. We are in the same position as we were. No. Does this help us? It does not. I don't know. I don't know how to solve this. Believe in you, who believes in me? Well, I wish belief was enough for anything. Let's press things randomly until I notice a pattern that looks solvable. It usually works. But the amount of time necessary for this specific strategy to work varies greatly between attempts. Okay, this is interesting. We have left one, and that is off center. That's not symmetrical. Yeah. Thankfully, that's not a thing. Okay, this is interesting. What did I didn't mean to press that.
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I don't believe you. I think you're lying. Stop monkeying around, Tazan. See, I told you. The strategy always works. It just the time necessary for it to work. It's unreliable at best. But we gotta draw a sideways T. We do appreciate these puzzles in games because it is a different pace from the usual combat. You have to question the efficacy of a security system that can be solved by literally flipping random tiles. I really enjoyed some of the puzzles in Dragon Age 1. The lack of puzzles in Dragon Age 2 was making me really sad. But these two DLCs, there were some puzzles in the first DLC that we did yesterday. And now we have this here. They make me happy. There we go. Puzzles like these are more compelling if you have a max number of flips before it resets. I think that would be sometimes too difficult for some of the player base. So I understand why they are not doing it. Even though they are putting these kinds of puzzles in optional areas, like we didn't have to come here at all. This is easily skippable. In fact, it is very missable. You only accept Tower of Hanoi puzzles, but they are too easy. They are in every game. White door. I appreciate a game which makes its own puzzle rather than putting in a generic Tower of Hanoi puzzle. What is this? Is that black? This is black. 69 plates? That might be a little tough. I mean, I can solve it. I guarantee you I would solve it. It would just take a lot of time. A lot of time. Yeah, I probably wouldn't either. If it was good enough for previous games, it's good for games too. So I think the problem with this particular... Oh, wait, it was not a problem at all. In fact, I had already solved it somehow. Can we please use these attacks that I'm pressing? No? That's fine. If you're smart, you can probably say exactly how many moves it would take to solve a 69 tile Tower of Hanoi puzzle, if done without mistakes. I think you don't need to be smart for it. There is a formula, which I haven't memorized. But it is a very simple formula. One plate Tower of Hanoi would be one move. 2 plates would be 2 moves. No, 3 moves. 3 plates would be... wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 plates would be 7 moves. Can we find the formula from those 3? 4 plates would be, let's see... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is it 15? I'm not so sure. I cannot really think very straight during streaming, but I think 4 places 15 moves. So maybe there is a formula to be found there. To the power of n minus 1. Okay, yeah.
Achuta.
Okay, it's actually not very difficult. You're right. So 2 to the power of 69 minus 1 is a number that I'm not willing to even attempt to calculate. Oh, perfect. Coat of the Messenger. Helm of the Messenger. Fortitude. Gives you fortitude. If you completed 1 move per second starting at the Big Bang, you wouldn't be done yet. Really? Is it wonderful? I don't know. It is a lot of things, but is it wonderful? 20 is a lot of zeros, that's right. Am I missing anything? I think I got everything. I'd like to think that I've got everything. Seven zeros behind seconds per year. That's a lot of years. 10 zeros behind years per exam. Wow, okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's a long time for sure. Anyway. We are done with the weird puzzles and bugs and levers and tiles.
Look, I don't want to test
We
this
can
path
continue
more
to
than
fight.
once.
We can definitely continue to simply fight. I don't think that's right, Thazan.
And one more. Not enough to make new pauldrons, but I'm sure I'll find a good use. Thank you, Hawk. Would you look at that? When you hold them in your palm, the quills all point the same
Actually
way.
is.
Like a compass.
How is 6 plus 9 plus 6 plus 9 is 69? Oh, 6 times 9. Oh, okay, I wasn't seeing correctly. Sorry. I couldn't tell that was an asterisk. Asterisk? Asterisk? Asterix is the cartoon character, right? Not the symbol.
They'll slow down the Duke's men as well.
No, Asterisk is the character. No, wait, I'm confused. Asterix is the character. Which one is the character? Chat. Which is the symbol, which is the cartoon character? Asterix is the character, asterisk is the symbol. I knew that, obviously. Obviously I knew that. I was testing you. And you passed the test. I think you passed the test, I'm not sure.
That's enough!
Watch as I reveal the absolute power of the Voivod!
Okay, no need to get angry. No need to reveal anything. Puzzles in the world remind you of Fallout New Vegas, cazadors, and their nests. Ah. Why did you have to remind me of the cazadors? Great? I mean, I guess they are great, in a manner of speaking. Yeah, greatly disturbing is what they are.
There's a lake? In the middle of the mountain?
The retreat needed to house hundreds of people during the Blight, if not thousands. Can't do that without fresh water.
But it's a lake.
Oh, that. I have no idea.
So it's underground. They happen. Do only dwarves know these things?
That's odd. I could swear there was... Trust me.
Talus!
The Circle are not the only ones who know how to break a mage.
You'll do Prosper's bidding after he left you here.
I do not fight for him. The Duke is a fool. His enemies a posturing, guileless lot. But you are worth testing. Prosper can fight his own battles, and I shall choose mine.
Really? You lost Talus?
Missed! That would have been a nice shot, too. You didn't think I was leaving, did you?
I mean, I was already beating him. Why did you have to pause the combat? I had almost killed him there. Now he's got ads and stuff. That was actually where it's at. Still wish for an intelligent Deathblow companion one day. There is an intelligent Deathblow companion. Just in another Fallout game.
I thought you'd left.
Nonsense. I found a way around. I said I'd get you out of here, and I meant it. Let's keep going. The exit can't be
In the
much
new
further.
game. Okay.
That should do it.
What did we get? She cannot equip any of the weapons we find. That's such a missed opportunity. Why not give Talus some weapons that Talus can use during the Talus specific DLC? So we have a full set of messenger gear. What is the set bonus? Doesn't say what the set bonus say. What the set bonus is. The items themselves are pretty bad compared to what I have. I mean, they're not bad. They're just less armor. Lower tier stats in general. They are a lower level item than what I have. And less rune slots as well. Also no dexterity on them. Like no rogue stats on them. They are generally making you more resilient with fortitude, damage resistance. I mean, they are great. Damage resistance, fortitude, mana, stamina regeneration rate, health regeneration rates. Those are all great stats. But I don't think I would put them on Mithril. And this jewelry set, immunity to critical hits, that's a pretty good one. 2% chance to stealth when hit, that's also a very good one. Maybe I can remove strength magic immunity to stun ring, instead put the anxiety on, I don't know. This I'm not particularly interested in. XP gain, drop better equipment, drop more coin. I'm also not really interested in this. Anxiety, this looks good. 1 strength and 1 magic gives me physical and magical resistance. And also I get immunity to stun. Immunity to stun can be life-saving. I think I'll keep immunity to stun. That close wouldn't really need to develop high levels of intelligence, being apex predators as they are. Would have to be engineered somehow. Death Gloves are not really apex predators. I guess, barring super mutants and humans, maybe. Think we're ever getting any obsidian fallout? I don't think so. Bethesda's treatment of Death Gloves is big bad monsters. That is really unfortunate.
I didn't think you have a particularly high opinion of them.
Meant in the best possible way. I knew the day I met you that you'd rise above the rest of the refugees. I wish there were more nobles who had to earn it.
Browser crashes.
Ah, I think we're almost out.
Your browser crashed? Ah, okay. Browser was shocked by what I said. Firefox took that as an impossibility, return 0.
And there's the way out. See? I told you I had a plan. It was a good plan. The kind that had an escape and everything.
I think you're right, Talus.
So you could go. There are, however, other options.
Coming on a bit strong there, Talus. We've only just met.
But we've been through so much together. Wyvern hunts, betrayals, daring escapes from prison.
You're right. I'm feeling so close to you right now.
So, it's true what they say about you.
What do they say about me?
You've been so reasonable since we were captured. I'm hoping that hasn't changed.
Half girl seems a bit
What
edgy.
Salit is going to do will harm so many innocents. My people, as well as yours. It's my duty to stop him. Even so, I can't do it alone. Not anymore.
After everything you've already done, why would I help you again?
Because I've got your nose.
The Kyun taught you that?
What?
If I were following the Kyun, I would actually have your nose. I suppose that doesn't help. If I had my way, you would never have been this involved in the first place.
You got my nose? Is that how you plan to convince me?
Explain what's so terrible about Salit's plan.
I can't. Not completely. And yes, I know. That's a hard sell. The information Salit plans to turn over to Orlais won't just hurt Qunari, however. It will harm anyone living in Qunari lands. Even those who fled the Qunari of any race will be condemned to persecution forever.
So this isn't just some political scheme.
If only it was. I'm not here on some directive from the Kyun. I came... Salit was declared Tal Vashoth, but they didn't deem intervention worthwhile. I couldn't agree. I had to try.
Doesn't that make you Tal Vashoth as well?
No. The Ben Hasrath didn't order me not to do this, but here I am anyway. I was trying to earn my way back into their good graces. This probably won't help.
Why? What did you do?
It's not easy being an elf in the Kyun. You're not born to it like they are. I've struggled to find that peace, that certainty. I know it's there. I just keep falling short. What about you? Have you ever been a part of something bigger than just yourself?
I have friends and family. I'm responsible for all of them.
It's not the same thing. The Qunari have a vision of what life should be like. Free from pain and fear and doubt. You see tyranny, and I see caring and interest in the welfare of all. Yes, it could be better, but so could human indifference and cruelty. Or do you disagree?
Saying the Qunari could be better is an understatement.
Maybe. What Salit does won't help. It'll only make things worse.
You don't actually think you can finish your mission?
Alone? Probably not. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't try. Some things are worth dying for.
Why try this?
What did you have in mind, exactly?
Well, we could go back, maybe have some tea with the Duke, get to know one another. Then, just as he starts to trust us, you slip a bag over his head, and we drag him to Antiva.
I hope you're not serious.
Or, we could find out when Salit is arriving, and stop him before it's too late.
I see your side. What now?
That's up to you. I couldn't force you to help, even if I wanted to. I get the feeling you're an exceptional person, Hawk. Here's your chance to prove it.
All that dialogue, I was thinking about this loot, hoping that it wouldn't disappear. Okay, so where are we going? Cache. Let's go to Cache.
Well, what have we got here?
What is that? A Varric item. Physical damage, physical damage. This is not good at all. The items in this game are mostly very uninteresting. They are also generic, with the same few stats. Join Talus or leave Talus. Well, we join Talus.
Thank you, Hawk. Thank you.
That was such a literal fork in the road. We loot and talk, exactly. All the shinies are distracting me. Ooh, I like those gloves.
I knew you were a worthless traitor the moment I laid eyes on you.
Baron Arlange, you really want to do this again?
You filthy turnip! You humiliated me!
Okay, I guess we are killing him this time. Soul of Giant, Kill Giant Strength. Okay, he's dead this time.
He was persistent. I'll give him that much.
What did I get? Dragon Breath, Sword and Shield. Oh. Immune to the stun, immune to the knockback. Shield. Threat generation sword. Enemies cannot dodge attacks sword with attack speed. I mean, it's actually very good. You can try them on Aveline.
Let's finish this!
Oh, hi. Hey Tonix, it's going well. How are you doing? How was your Saturday? Good to see you, Tonix. This wasn't the alpha variety. This was easy. All good here. That's good to hear. We are probably close to finishing the final DLC of Dragon Age 2. And then I will be able to focus on the main quest, so I'm happy. The first DLC was a lot of fighting. This DLC had more variety, which makes me happy, honestly.
Where was this lot during the hunt?
There was a stealth section, there were puzzles. There was a very simple but still a social encounter. I'm not sure you've seen this game before. Is this more like an action RPG or a regular RPG? So what I would call action RPG is when it is the player skill rather than character traits or stats which influence how well they fight, right? So in that way, this is a tactical RPG in the vein of Baldur's Gate. However, this one in particular is very combat heavy. So there's a lot of action in it. I still wouldn't call it a action RPG. Dragon Age 1, Dragon Age Origins, is a very good spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate. If you like Baldur's Gate, you might want to give the first game a try. And if you like the story, you might then want to continue to this game and the third game. It is very combat heavy, yes. This game suffers from a very short development period, as enforced by Electronic Arts, and thus very simplified mechanics.
Like Salit, but for sale. He must be close.
So it is not the best it could have been. I definitely recommend you play the first game. The story is still very good in this one. You don't find it plays at all like BG, as much as in common with it narratively. It feels like a successor to Neverwinter Nights. What? Dragon Age 1? You control a party of 4 and you can pause the game during combat and give them orders.
Is that a proposal?
This is not isometric. The camera is more like Neverwinter Nights, but otherwise,
No.
it plays exactly like Baldur's Gate. Did I use the miasma? Where? Oh wow, okay. PG controlled a party of 6, couldn't use AI rules to allow them to move independently. That doesn't mean much. In Enhanced Edition, you have AI, so is Enhanced Edition not Baldur's Gate like them? Also, party of 4, party of 6, that still doesn't matter much. In Neverwinter Nights, you do not control your companions. You only control the main character. Okay, I probably shouldn't be rushing because my party is dying. Oh, okay. Okay, Cupid, thanks for lurking. Have a great rest. Have a great sleep. Oh, you are not allowed to die.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted tactics. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted sacred. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted arcs.
Thank you for the boost, Cupid. Where's Varric? Where did he fall? Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay. Is the fight still not over? There's one more there. There is still more? Oh, okay. I couldn't heal her in time. That was unfortunate. Thanks for being here, QB.
Ataz Shokra, Ben Hasraf.
Ebala Maras. Bendar Salit Asit.
Satarith Barak. Alat Kufir Abaz.
Atas Raval. Pana Hedan. Salit is already here. He's meeting with the Duke at the base of the mountain.
Then we're going the wrong way.
We need to get down there before it's too late.
I probably should use injury kits. Okay, let's do that. I don't like having to use injury kits, but at least we have found some. Travel to the ruins. What's up here? Cash.
How many of you got, Hawk?
This is where the quills were pointing.
$32 health, 16 mana, 2 health regeneration. What do you have? Six mana, stamina regeneration rate, 2 magic. It improves with level up, but the 2 stats that it has, fire damage, cold damage, that's completely unnecessary for Anders. My Anders. I will probably still keep that one. Regen is a good one, for sure. These items really are birds of a feather. Yeah, they are.
Let's get this over with, Canary, before your assassins find us. Already I regret agreeing to spare them.
I have chosen my path. That choice should not...
Farshera! I am here to facilitate your deal with the Empress. Nothing more.
He is not amused.
Well, names, Your Grace. It's a list of names. What is the meaning of this?
You asked for a weapon. I am providing it.
We expected the formula for black powder, dreadnought plans, a map of Cunandar, anything. This is useless. Your Grace. Ah, the Ferelden. You just keep turning up.
There's no need for you to die here, Duke Prosper.
You have a lot of cheek, you insolent little wench.
Tell us.
I said I would stop you, Salit.
And I said I would slay you if you tried.
If anyone is to do any slaying, it will be me.
Oh, why did he attack the Kunari? That makes no sense. Well, I guess he attacked the area. But he attacked everyone, basically. This will be fun. Where's the Leopold?
You should never have come in.
Focus fire on the Duke! Hit my quiver! I'm at you! I want...
Hell in the hand, what is that? I think this fight will be very difficult without a proper tank. I need to take this off so that we can... so that he can cast aid allies.
Did you get the little bird?
So Anders, let's save Anders first. Well, let's kill this guard first. Now Anders can save me. What is hurting Anders? You noticed this week that the Winter Original Sin looks quite a lot like Baldur's Gate 3. Somebody mentioned that game earlier. You didn't know they are so much alike. But this on the surface, yeah. Do you have any experience about that game? No, that's wrong, Thor. That's half right. I got held up in Divinity 2 because I compulsively steal everything. I didn't finish Divinity 1 for whatever reason, I don't know. I just left it undone. I have played both Divinity Original Sin games and they are basically the earlier version of the engine that is Baldur's Gate 3. So it's a Larian game, characteristic Larian game. They are good games. I would recommend them. Where is Prosper? Okay, you need to... How are you going to get healed up?
You look so small!
Uh-oh. Okay. Didn't pull this through. You just saw in the original Snellats. Split all Divinity games. Oh, you played the original Divinity games. No damage at all. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I need to somehow save my backline. Well, they are all over the place. What can we do? Let's try to kill the small ones while we kite, I guess. It is very slow, so should be kiteable. Probably don't stay in front of him, okay? Or behind it, or next to it, or I don't know, under it, above it. Okay. This is getting worse. Okay, let's get you away from the area. Let's drink your potion. Now leave this place. Never come back. You go here.
No more game! It is mine!
Talus is in trouble. Where did it go?
I hope you enjoy my trap, Sir Eldon.
What trap? Well, no one important got it. Okay. Don't charge, don't charge. Let's put the mark. Why can I not do anything? Okay, who is getting it? It's Anders. Don't die. Anders shouldn't die. No! Leave Anders alone! Okay, that sucks. No, 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 no! Okay, somehow he's still alive, but... I think this is over. This is the end for Anders. He's dead. He's dead. Why is it so fast? Okay, this fight looks like starting to look like hopeless case. Uh-oh. That wasn't terrible. Could be worse. Maybe around 6% health. Well, let's put you here. Oh, now you are targeting Varric with your charges. Okay, I guess I have to control the back line so that we don't get charged. What did I just say? Talus is down, okay. Can we not move further this way? Oh, we got hit by that last one. That's fine. Not too bad. You might yet win this. It's not over yet. It's not over. When does the fighting start? What are you talking about? Come on, dog. You're the best tank. Oh. Uh-oh. That scared me. That really scared me. Come on. Stamina potion. Twin fangs. Yes, twin fangs.
Keep away
That
from
was a
me.
nice fight.
The Empress will hear
Proper
this.
difficult fight.
Orlais will burn Kirkwall to the ground. All of you will die screaming. I swear it.
It's up to you how this ends. I can help you up, or you can fall.
Wow.
And that's why you don't waste your last-minute monologuing.
Atash Varin Kata. If the Duke only knew what he nearly had in his grasp. Thank you. There's no way I could have done this without your help.
What is the scroll?
This is a list of agents throughout Thetis. Kinari, like myself. Many of them have children, family, friends. They're people you wouldn't suspect. Some have even left a Qun behind. But if this list fell into human hands, they and everyone they know
would be killed.
The Arakune believes they knew the risks. But what about the innocents? I couldn't let this happen.
So what now? You aren't just going to leave, are you?
You think I would fit into your merry entourage?
Oh, think of the conversations. What brand of zealotry shall we discuss today? I don't know. There are so many options.
You're not a very nice person, are you?
You asked if you'd fit in.
Maybe some other time, Hawk. I still have a few things
Really?
to do, but I am grateful.
She's not going to
I
join?
want you to know that.
Maybe those agents should
What about
be
that
discovered.
romance plot?
I believe in the Qun, but I am not doing this to protect the Kinari. The list doesn't distinguish innocent from guilty. It doesn't show the friends, lovers, children who... Nobody should have it.
You didn't mention that Salit was a friend of yours.
He trained me. I suppose, in a way, he saved me. I owed him a better death.
That's what you do for a friend?
A friend? Is that what I am?
That's up to you.
I like the sound of that.
Okay, at least that was a kiss.
Yes, I see.
What do you see? I don't get it. Varric whistles terribly.
Before I forget, that was going to be the heart of the many. You'd find a jewel, while I'd go off and find Salit, and be back before anyone was the wiser. I suppose nothing ever goes like we plan, does it? Take care of yourself, Hawk. Maybe we'll meet again, sometime.
I really thought Talus would join
Let
the
me
party.
guess. You haven't seen Talus since that day.
A safe assumption, given her nature.
And who is left to appease Orlais after a duke's murder at the hands of the champion of Kirkwall?
Prosper invited it by dealing with Talvashoth, possibly under orders from Empress Celine. Imagine the scandal if that was known.
If you believe a Kunari agent.
Well, that's the difficult part, isn't it? I don't know why Hawk helped Talus. I suppose the elf did have her nose. Whatever the reason, I doubt it's the last we've seen of her. But what do I know? I just tell stories.
The old assassin with the heart of gold, yeah. Sword and just have a hearth of gold. Well, that's it. That's the end of the second DLC. It took much longer than well, not much longer, but longer than I thought. I guess we had some problems with the bug and other stuff. My indecision.
No attacks, no disasters, no out of control enchantments. It's a good.
It was nice. It was a nice DLC. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the final boss. I enjoyed the puzzles. I enjoyed different sections.
Those elves you're friends with,
Did you miss all the Talus the Phallus videos which I've been making? Well, Talus the Phallus did not work in this case. But I still agree, the jokes should have been made. So Heart of the Many, it's an amulet with 9 stats. Yes, it's good, but because it's separate, it just feels a touch short of greatness. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Now that we finished the DLCs, we can focus on the main quests fully. Let's see if we actually got any nice equipment for our party. I want to check his shields. The sword has magic resistance that continues to improve with level up. Yeah, I am not switching the sword. What about the shield? Shield also improves with level up. Immune to stun and knockback I already get from perks anyway, so. Main quest impossible. Well, it was impossible until now, but not anymore. Yeah, again, I only have the one old complaint, and that is there is no more item progression for us. I think we got the best items. We will continue to have the best items as they keep improving. This set's again useless. I could put this on for maybe someone. Threat generation. Physical damage, cold resistance. Let's put that on. Not only the main quest, but I won't do all of the side stuff for sure. Skepticism. I think all of these are... health regenerate? Let's check this ring out. I think this is better. No, I need the immunity to stun. Girdle of the Skies is mage. Let's see. Okay. Ties that bind. 3 attack now. Okay, that's all.
The Templar.
That's true. I wonder if I'm going to regret not equipping my companions. Alright. Okay, let's level you up. I have these, right? Knockback resistance. Knockdown resistance. I don't have it. Well, I have it here when I have Stonewall activated. But when Stonewall is not activated, I don't have it. I guess that makes Stonewall useless. Maybe. Well, it gives me damage resistance. It's still useful. But this is also still useful.
The bloodstains take just
Alrighty.
to clean up.
That was nice. Now all the side content that we have access to is over. We can finally, I think, since we cannot do this, we can finally go talk to the Arishok. I think the rest of the game might feel a bit easy. I think the DLCs were designed to feel more difficult than the main game.
Enter if you must.
I must. I think we will pick up the pace from this point on.
Sarah Hawk.
Messer?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlok. You will want to hunt him.
Sounds like the recovery should be worth something to me.
1,000 lives. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
Any idea where we can find Javaris?
Varric is on the other side.
Sell-off. Merchant territories and such. They don't do that unless someone left in a hurry. I'd have figured he'd rooked some noble. He's sure not a burglar.
Just tell me where he is.
I haven't kept up on the squirt. Ask the coterie.
Panahedon, Hawk. I do not hope you die.
Well, I guess that's the best we are getting from Arishok. He doesn't hope that we die. That's a good thing.
You waste time. The dwarf and his theft have caused a very real threat to your city.
It took Javaris long enough to come up with this. Are you sure it was him?
Others have asked for the Gatlok, but only he chose to delude himself beyond no. Is 3 years so long to a hateful fool? I have no way of understanding such weakness. His crime seems obvious. Further evidence could be the deaths of many. I wouldn't wait.
So, how dangerous does this fake mixture become?
It is not a threat to Kunari. For your kind, it is as dangerous as those who breathe it.
Can you elaborate?
The gas kills, but first it turns allies against their own in blind rage.
Interesting.
So, the greater the skill of those sent against us, the more dangerous they become to their own people.
Hard to control at the best of times.
It is no longer our problem.
You made your hate for this city clear 3 years ago. Why give me this warning?
I don't call anyone in Kirkwall an ally or even a good rival. But you have shown competence. The day comes when the Qun will demand an accounting. Until then, I will show respect to the most promising among you.
Okay.
So you just leave the decoy laying around?
We did not make it easy. 3 Kunari died defending it. enough to impart a sense of worth. If the real formula were at risk, the Qun would demand that we protect it to the last of us.
Can't say I appreciate being saddled with this mess.
Your thief set this in motion, not us. I was tempted to let it come to its expected end. Panahedon, Hawk. I do not hope you die.
Can I talk to him more?
You waste time. The dwarf and his theft have caused a very real threat to your city.
I appreciate you bringing this to me.
I have long thought this city would destroy itself. This would only hasten the inevitable. Panahedon.
Okay. I heard you the first 3 times. Let's see. Go to the coterie in Darktown. Shock. I've come to bargain. What is this? He doesn't kill you? That's definitely a bargain.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall. The leases of Javaris Tintop are up for grab.
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop?
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding, so up it goes.
There's a lot riding on finding Javaris. Can you help?
The members of our little fellowship expect privacy, but he skipped out on paying me, too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
Javaris doesn't exactly sound like a
What is
mastermind.
this? Following music, the tunnels that lead from Darktown to Smuggler's Cut. Is it these tunnels? Probably not. Is this place empty?
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment, Tides. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Pillars 2. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun, returns.
Thank you for the boosts. Much appreciated as always, sir. Okay. There are stairs here. Where's my party? What's happening there? more.
You are not enough.
That's true. The DLC didn't really have it, did it? The enemies in the DLC fights, they did not come in waves. I came from here. Except for but that was boss phases, that's understandable. Okay. I mean, triggering the fight from all the way over here. Are they spawning from behind, or did that one somehow manage to get behind us? I cannot see.
I'll deal with this.
Hello.
Hello.
Gotcha.
Hello, Vincino. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. How was your Saturday?
I just want to help my friends.
Hey, Mary. Pretty good. That's good to hear. Got any plans for a weekend? Relaxing as much as possible. That's the best plan, honestly. That's my favorite plan. You played Golden Axe for nearly 3 hours. You're getting so close. Please and thank you. See, that works, doesn't? If you say please and thank you, the bot abides.
Aim for the throat!
Just one enemy? This was the fight? Just one archer? First you throw 60 dwarves at me. Then just one archer. You can only get to Deathbringer with at least a full life. But he's such a monster, it's so hard, yeah. Yeah. Like, if you make a mistake, get hit once, hit instantly and without any way to prevent, results in getting hit another time immediately after. It's very rough. If it wasn't for the skeletons, it will be much better. Kurachi was just lost? I think so, yeah. When you lose life from the hit, then he shaves another suture. Yeah, yeah. Like you cannot afford to get it at all. Or you have to get to him with no lives lost. Like, start the fight with 3 full lives. Level 20. Let's get the 30 constitution. I kinda want all of these. But I want this also, so... Inconspicuous Shadow Veil. Then probably... No, it's Inconspicuous Decoy, Shadow Veil, Predator. That's what you'll do. Got that too loud, yeah. You left a terrible visual pun in my general channel. Okay, okay, Vera, I'll take a look at it later. After the stream. Actually, this... Oh, I already saved, okay. Sustain mode. Do I want these? I don't know if I want these. Honestly, I might get taunt. Put another point somewhere here. Get bravery, maybe. Nah, I don't like bravery. Pommel? It's a stun attack. It's good to have. No, we cannot go this. Okay. By the way, since we were able to do all of the second DLC, Mark of the Assassin, without a tank, I'm thinking if I should remove Evelyn from the party and get Meryl instead. So that we give ourselves an opportunity to build up friendship and maybe find a way to start the romance plot.
Calm yourself, Javaris. You're not dead yet.
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount.
Solo.
Go ahead.
I don't
Take
think that
my
would work.
head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
The Canary powder. It's not what you think. It's poison.
Wait. You're tracking for the Canary? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
The obvious thief was perhaps a bit too obvious.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Canary powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
If you're innocent, you could plead your case to the Arashok.
Let's break this down. An elf with explosives wants me dead. Part 2, the Canary may think I'm a thief and also want me dead. Either option seem promising? Didn't think so. Here. Want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
You're annoying and dead.
Better luck wherever you're bound, Javaris. The farther, the better.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog lord inroaders.
What kind of insult is that? Hey, Major Postal. Welcome. How was your Saturday? Have you explored everywhere? So these two leveled up. Definitely more constitution. We are in dire need of health. Do I want kickback? I don't know. No work, only Twitch and games. That sounds like an ideal Saturday to me. Time for sleep. Your body don't want to stay awake no longer. Alright, Sazen. Thank you so much for being here as always. And have a great rest, great sleep. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Should I finally improve my asthmatic? Probably not. Probably I want these. Let's... Yeah, let's boost pinning shot. I think I'm going for 35 con. Side alley.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
What's going on, Mason?
Guard Captain, there's... I can't even describe.
On your time, son.
Reports of some haze with a stench of rust and throw up. There was a cloud, then a lingering mist. Anyone caught in the cloud just went mad. Then the others just wretched themselves dead.
All right, keep your post. We'll take it from here. He's a good man. Trust that it's as bad as he says.
Let's hope this elf didn't try to make enough powder to sell.
Didn't sound like a merchant to me. Let's go.
Is it a good idea for us to be walking into that?
Maker. We need to stop this mist. Find the source.
Oh.
Have to cap this thing. There's got to be a latch or a lock.
I mean, we are just taking some damage over time, which honestly is so low that probably Panacea heals it. Barrack is down. That's fine. Do they just keep coming? Does the fight never end?
I'm not sure how much we can do for these people.
I guess the bosses drop the latches. What do you mean? I just looted one. I couldn't loot it?
This should do the trick on those barrels.
Where's the commander? Oh, assassin this time, I guess.
Poison got the thieves. I'll take comfort in his certainty when this is over.
I need another latch to shut this properly.
It's fine, just a bit of poison. Yeah. Oh, there's a crazed woman. Is this necessary? Did we have to kill you? I mean, I guess she was an innocent. Oh, there's a commander there.
You are not enough. Order will rule. I will work nightmare.
Messing with us is suicide.
Okay. This was the last one.
Easy. I'm just trying to find out what happened.
Is that Sirrah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
You stole the Gadlock. What, to sell? Justify yourself.
Canary take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice.
So?
So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Canary Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
Which of my people put you up to the theft?
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Kunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
Okay, they are in combat. Well, she's out of combat now that she's dead.
The Arashok was right. And wrong. You'll need to know about this.
Okay. I think we are going back to the Kunari.
Thank you, Sam.
You were allowed Basra until the Arashok was otherwise.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
It appears so.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet. I admire conviction with a focus, but your kind are truly committed to weakness.
She almost beat you? I mean, she didn't really beat the Arashok or the Kunari.
She was angry to see her people losing their culture by claiming yours.
We accept those who submit to the Qun, The weak naturally seek the strong. It doesn't matter. We did not come equipped to indoctrinate. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's been a long time.
It will take as...
Game crashed. That's what happens when you anger Arishock. It crashes your game. I hope he did not corrupt my save, because he's known to do that also. This game will take as long as it's needed, yeah. I'm here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand, Vero. A demand for more Dragon Age 2. Billions in the world want to watch this game. You will counter with a demand for less. Okay. So I hope the game will actually restart. I am guessing EA Launcher is trying to upload the saves, which should probably take 45 minutes or so. Here we try. Just launch the game. I don't care about cloud saves, okay? Just get the game started. I don't have an option to start the game until launcher wants it. Oh. Okay. Well, this is weird. I had asked the program to close.
Days pass.
There's this saving your progress to the cloud window open in the background. Okay. I need to quit the game, long story short. I don't even know if I can quit the game. I need to quit the launcher fully as well. This is so weird. Okay. We should be good. Unless Arishock corrupted our save.
All are forbidden, except you.
I admire conviction. I am stuck here.
Oh. I accidentally skipped a line.
That is not the understanding of city leaders and their...
I don't think it was too important.
Let them rot. Filth stole
Actually,
from us.
maybe I should
Not
reload.
now,
I don't know
not
what
the
I skipped. It might be important.
Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until
That line could have been corrupted.
what was lost under my command.
Maybe. You just don't want me to reload to anything that's earlier than the current moment.
That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful! Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
He's on the edge. The Viscount should know.
Yep. Okay, Anders, Aveline, Isabella, Aveline, Varric. A bunch of companion quests has popped up. I am hoping we also have a companion quest with Meryl. Let's see. Let's give it a quick look. I will probably be disappointed.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always...
Oh well. Why am I in Darktown? Descent. What is Descent? Descent is Anders, so I am going here.
It's not a pretty home, but at least it's clean. Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil, selling their bloody wares. Good mages too. People I know past their harrowing.
Doesn't Chantry law say that mages who pass their harrowing can't be made tranquil?
Exactly. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
They wouldn't do that. You're crazy. We must stop them. I think.
Who's behind this?
The plan
That
is the
requires
work
the
of a
aggressor.
Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Karl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance. Mages living free in Kirkwall who help others escape. I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs. You have too much involvement with the Guard and nobility. Suffice it to say, I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people. Sir Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages. Find out what it takes to push them into the arms of demons.
Then perhaps the blame can be laid on him, and not every Templar.
That's what I hope. If we bring the evidence of this plan to light, there must be men who'll stand against it. Perhaps even the Grand Cleric will finally be forced to act.
Okay.
My friends in the Mage Underground know a way inside. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
Tranquil
What do you mean,
solution.
tranquil solution?
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the mage problem. To sunder the mind of every mage in the free marches. I'm told he's bringing his proposal to Val Royeaux, to the Divine herself. He would turn every mage in Thedas into a drooling simpleton under his command.
If this plot exists, it must be exposed.
I am honored by your trust. I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
Well, they are not actually going now, Anders. I'm sorry. I have more companions to talk to, more quests to pick up. You just have to wait for your turn, you know, like everybody else.
Kunari don't never get sick.
Oh, we got new letters also. Wait, okay, we are not going to turn the quest into Viscount yet. I'm going to do that after the companion quests. But what we are going to do is we are going to talk to Aveline.
How much longer do I have to wait?
It's different here as captain. Feels like family. Is it cold in here? I'm having trouble staying warm. Ever since the Fade and that thing inside Fainreal.
You are too weak.
Any ill effects?
It keeps drifting back. I can feel the want of it.
It must have been strong to turn you.
Strong's not the word. I can deal with strong. This was, I don't know. It took a memory I was at peace with and, well, if that's what mages contend with, I'm less opposed to the gallows.
Excuse me?
Locking up all mages goes too far. I thought we agreed on that.
I don't know. Who could resist that?
Well, not you.
Anders didn't, and seems quite proud of the fact.
Okay, Vera.
Meryl
Thank you
aims
for
for
being
some
here.
sort of
Have a
bargain.
great sleep.
It's obvious.
And see you next
I'm
time,
left to
hopefully.
think
Take care.
mages are either willful in a way I can't understand, or not mortal. I don't find either comforting. I don't want to think about it. What's the captain of the guard doing in the Fade anyway? Hawk, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
You can always ask.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know
Is
it's
it a
from
love
me.
letter?
Donick? The one we pulled from an ambush?
The event that put me here. But this is a different need of the Guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
You need me for something as simple as this?
I protect many people. Citizens well beyond the men and women I command. But who do I really know besides you? I need a friend to do this. It's a short list.
What's the package?
It must be something important if you're going to all this trouble.
She said no
That's
questions.
none of your business.
That seems abrupt. Even for you.
It's a love letter,
I
isn't it?
already regret this. I'm not about to make it worse by exposing unnecessary facts. You can accept that or not, but that's all I can say.
Very well, Aveline. If it means that much.
Thank you. And please hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawk. I really do.
That is weird, okay. It is doubly weird. Oh wait, Aveline left the party. We cannot have Aveline with us as we bring her letter to... That would be so weird, but I guess we cannot do it.
Donick.
Sir Hawk, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
Those are the rules.
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust.
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
I have it on good authority that you are going to enjoy this.
Am I now? It's a copper relief of... marigolds? Ah, and it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
It's apparently garbage.
Just keep it. I'm sure it's more than it seems.
It would have to be. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do. Of varying import. Sir Hawk.
That was awkward. What was Aveline thinking?
I mean to ask her. I mean to ask her exactly that.
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill. So, how did Donick react?
As one might expect when confused.
He said he was in
I
love
thought
with
it was
you.
clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just... listen.
Really? Just walk over there and post the roster?
I want his honest reaction without the captain present.
You could just have him hauled off.
This isn't about an accusation I can put in a report and explain. I need someone unofficial.
All right. Posting the roster just over there.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
Okay.
She'd do a lot better to just get this fellow alone in a room. Life's too short.
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
Shut up, Pat.
Donick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother.
Okay, she's lost her
It's a
mind.
dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
I think my jaw just landed in the deep road somewhere.
Not a word, dwarf.
I wouldn't dream of mocking your unconventional courtship.
Aveline, you know you can talk to me.
What am I to say? That a grown woman can't speak her mind? I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
It can't be a complete mystery. You were married once, right?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
So you've been by yourself since we came to Kirkwall?
I am diligent on behalf of my men. And I've neglected many other things.
I can't imagine you having trouble speaking your mind.
The guards are in my care. I hurt when they hurt. But Donick... I want him to know that I feel... But if something happened to him...
Something already happened, and he's fine.
If it made sense, I wouldn't need you. I feel paralyzed. I hate it.
Sounds like you're ready to move on.
It's been 4 years since Wesley. Stop trying to protect me. I've made my peace. He'd want me to live.
Why him and not someone else? Okay, let's not say that. I'm not helping. If you need this, I'll help.
Well, this little dance certainly isn't helping. So what will?
I'm the captain. He's my guardsman. I can't get past that.
There are
Well, you
places in
can
the city
kick him
where
out
no
of
one
the guard
cares that you're
force.
captain.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
What? Too simple?
Tell Donick, invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group, anything to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
Okay. Okay. It's me again.
Sir Donick, are you free? I need to ask you something.
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
A night at the Hanged Man for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
Should I have heard of this? Very well, Sir Hawk. I guess I'll be there.
It's going to be great.
Never good to be the last to hear of these things.
Hello, Hawk. Another time? I'm a little busy.
We were going to go to Hanged Man anyway to talk to Varric, so this actually works very well. Okay, we can talk to Varric later.
You've been nursing that empty mug for hours. Get another drink or get out.
Wait.
I'll do what I please.
Make sure the meeting with Evelyn and Donick at the Hanged Man goes well this evening. Oh, I have to come here at night.
Listen, Hawk. I'm so sorry about what happened. You know, back there. That whole time we were in the Fade, nothing felt real, which makes sense, considering. Anyway, I want you to know, I would never choose a demon over you while conscious and sober.
Oh, now we can even flirt with Varric?
I've already forgiven you, Varric. Don't worry about it.
Well, I plan on worrying about it just a little. I do not like the idea that some Fade creature can manipulate me. Anyway, I'll stop babbling now. Thanks for hearing me out, Hawk.
Face it, you don't pay me enough to stay sober at work.
I have something for you.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
This thing is below Dex. This is more than flirting, okay.
I saw it and thought it would be perfect for you.
It is. This is probably the only ship I'm going to have for a while. How pathetic is that? Going over a model ship. Thank you, Hawk. This was a thoughtful gesture.
She got a totally different reaction when you gave it to her. Really? I wonder what it is about. Were you rivals or something? You had her on the rival scale, okay. Alright, let's see what this leads to.
You go first. I'll be right there. Just don't tell him this is about me.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change, apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
Just give it a moment.
New critical hits must. Bogu _ Bogu just misted not dragon but got and not age but thick. Gothic 2.
How are you, Bogu? Good to see you. Welcome. She called it off? Okay, he hates us now.
So, Aveline is great.
look. If this was all an attempt to get closer to me through the captain, you're just not my type. All this playing shy business. I like a little backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
Okay.
What's life without a little risk?
What did he say?
43.
He thinks I'm interested in him.
I promise, I don't
an
have
idiot.
special instructions for the bot for your roles. Wait, what happened to my... Thank you for the boost. I mean, it's still the 7th of the month, so...
If you were that far
There's
gone, you'd have hidden
still
from
a
the
whole
start.
month, 3
Would
weeks.
it have ended any worse? I need to talk to him. But I'm a mess unless I'm on patrol. I'm good at that. Killing highwaymen doesn't exactly provide an intimate setting, though. And I'm tired of embarrassing myself.
Then I'll clear the way and you'll talk to Donick.
Putting you in danger just makes it worse.
You made it my problem. I'm fixing it.
Very well, Hawk. You pushed. You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will live to regret this, I'm sure.
Slow day.
So I guess we cannot have Evelyn with us. So let's have Meron. Let's just unlock all of this and unlock this. And this.
No. Maybe. Yes. Face it. You don't pay me enough to stay sober at work.
This is sustained. This is sustained. Okay. So wounded ghosts.
Oh, they're enormous. And they're always empty. Why don't more people go to see them?
Probably because they're private and surrounded by guards.
I thought all those men looked a bit cross.
I don't like the look of it.
What more do you want?
What's happening? I think I got stuck in the terrain here for a moment. Poor dogs. Okay, Evelyn, we killed the dogs.
This route's pretty
Evelyn, you
quiet.
can come now.
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
As you say, Captain.
Yes, as I say.
It's a real nice night for an evening.
Maker, she's bad at this.
It's amazing. Ooh. Let me show you how it's supposed to be done, Assassin. This is not actually a hotspot. It's another visual glitch. Okay. I killed the raiders, Aveline.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Painful.
What do you think about the blade stat? Dank Cave? Have I been here? I think we just found the location that we missed earlier. Do you think they need to watch from Poison Fire? Hey Warboss, welcome. Yeah, apparently we missed this cave before. Let's take a look. What is this? There is treasure, there's an evil tome. A dragon, of course a dragon. What else could it be? Bye, dragon. Okay, let's see what this is. You found one of Taron's books. The pages are filled with secrets of blood magic. You feel a stirring of power as you look upon it. We destroy all of these. Now the Revenant, Arcane Horror. Revenants. Was this the last book, by the way? No, there is more. What might I be missing? I think I've been everywhere. I guess I will have to check the wiki or something for this when we are... I mean, I won't check it right now. We might still discover it. But towards the end of the chapter, if we still have not discovered all of them, I will have to check a wiki. I think about the blades.
I'll tell her you said so, Daisy. What kind of questions?
Wait, are we talking about your crossbow or something else now?
Watch your step. This is what.
Let's see. Aveline?
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and I...
Will
Hawk,
always...
what a surprise. What are you doing here?
No?
Aveline.
Okay.
Hawk, don't.
We don't have all night, you know.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You two are adorable. Kiss him already.
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
Friends sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawk, or so help
I didn't
me.
do anything. Meryl did. How am I guilty? I killed dogs for you? I killed raiders? I killed slavers? I killed a dragon? Well, that one's not for you. Okay. Let's go to Wycombe's Keep.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Maker. Where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
I suggest awkward gifts. That's a terrible thing to say.
You're their captain, not a golem. They expect you to have feelings.
Not if they get in the way of the job.
You don't know that.
I won't be that stupid again.
My apologies, Sirrah Hawk, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
Oh, okay. All right, all right. Ooh la la.
Aveline.
Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint.
No, I heard him
This
file
was all
other
incredibly
things.
stupid, and you made it wonderful.
I think you can safely claim both halves of that pair.
You're sweet. I knew asking you was the right thing.
Let's not make a habit of it.
There's no way I can ever repay you. Perhaps it's simple. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Let's just say that if I were you, I'd make this last.
Point taken. Shout when you need me, Hawk. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
What is sausage like? More
It's a fine
quests?
suit.
The finest.
Break it down. Distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it.
Okay.
trouble, Hawk?
Seems like you have enough.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city?
Excuse
Sure,
me?
you do good.
Because I've been doing matchmaking
Petition
for
a
you.
title, take a job. The guard is always looking.
That's a bit harsh, given my record.
Maybe I'm just sick of being the first stop for complaints about people like you.
Excuse
me? People like me?
Brand's on about fortune hunters, mercenaries, disreputable professions without purpose. He's a clod, but sometimes, well, it might be good if the city was a little more stable.
One gallows is enough, Aveline.
What? No, I didn't mean... I would never take the guards to those extremes.
It has to start somewhere.
I don't think it's quite that inevitable, but perhaps we'll just have to disagree.
Well, there we got... Oh! That didn't give me rivalry with Evelyn. I'm very surprised.
Nothing going on, Hawk. You'd be the first to know if there was.
Well, so what is this looking like then? I haven't been able to find this. I don't know how many remaining books, but I think we found 3 or 4. We destroyed them all. I haven't found any more Assassin's Hunting sketch. I don't think this triggers just yet. There is this quest left. This is continuation of the main quest, which we are not going to do now. So let's, I guess, do Anders' quest also.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Do I want to bring Aveline or Meryl? Let's play with Meryl for a little bit. Or no. Let's, wait. Never mind. I can't change my party. I'm not going to bother. Let's continue with Meryl.
Do not tell anyone about this way into the gallows. This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows. Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Let's go.
Okay, we are taking Aveline.
It tells you something of Kirkhall's attitude. That they house their mages in an old slave prison.
Let's take this passage first. Oh, what did I do? Lyrium smugglers.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
One true pantaloons, what is that? Trousers of a rather inflated variety, cut short to fit the dwarf or perhaps in case of flood. Fit for high town, impeccable in quality. Okay. I guess it's a random delivery quest for 50 silver.
I don't like the looks.
My reaction time is getting late. They are cheating. They drink potions. Everyone knows drinking potions is not allowed.
You do get results, don't
Do you see me drinking potions? You don't, because I know it's not allowed. I don't break RPG laws, but they do.
Walk away.
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
Anders taking out the staff as if to bonk him on the head.
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their charges.
Who's this? It's the Divine. Come all the way from Orlais to tell you personally what a jackass you are.
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
Okay, Anders. That was unnecessary. Boss is dead.
I will not be undone! This world is mine!
Impressive. Is this your first roll today, Thor? I don't remember if you already rolled today. But we saw some very high rolls today.
They will die! I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
You're doing multiples now, trying to pull. Oh, you're right. You rolled this Siren roll before.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Yeah.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now.
Please, Messer.
What the heck, Anders?
Baker, no.
We gotta exercise you.
I almost... If you weren't here, I need to get out of here.
Power of the Maker compels you. Justice. Sir Elric's letter. To Her Excellency Divine Justinia. Justinia? I am well aware both you and Knight Commander Meredith have rejected my proposal, but I beg you to reconsider. The mages in Free Marches are past controlling. Their numbers have doubled in 3 years, and they have found a way to plant their abominations in our ranks. They cannot be contained. The tranquil solution is our answer. All mages at the age of majority must be made tranquil. They'll coexist peacefully, retain their usefulness. A perfect strategy. It's simply the best way to ensure mages obey the laws of man and Maker. Buy one now, and the second will be the same price. Who said that? Which game was it? Buy one now, the second will be the same price. It wasn't a game that we recently played. Was it a Dreamfall, The Longest Journey? I don't remember. The tranquil solution.
That should do it.
20% off if you order within the next 1 hour. Okay.
You saved my life, Messer. What was that thing?
He's no demon. Just a deeply troubled man.
Can I go home now?
Sir Ulrich is gone. You'll be safest in the circle.
Without Sir Ulrich, maybe it's not so bad. Thank you again, Messer.
Alright, let's go see Anders.
Kunari don't never get sick.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought.
I don't think you should talk to anyone, Anders.
I will think on what you've said.
Fit for Hightown. Let's go find the owner of that. Damn. Oh, we also have to speak to Anders again.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them. You know, I've been meaning to thank you. You don't need to stick your neck out for the mages here. But you have. Maybe because of you, Fenrir will master his magic and return to teach us how the Tevinters do it.
I just for the little guy. What exactly are you talking about, Mitra? Be more clear.
Mages cannot be treated as
But it's a
guilty
Templar
just by
cat.
association.
Oh.
I can't tell you how reassuring that is.
Then it would have to deal with justice.
You're the only
not
reason I don't
Anders.
think I'm crazy. When you still believed in me after I almost killed that poor girl. I knew you meant it. You wouldn't say it just to make me feel better. You make me think I can really do this. Lead a revolution.
I didn't realize you were planning anything that big.
No small change would address the injustice that mages face. The Chantry itself must be overturned.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves,
There will always be
okay?
mages born in Thedas. But Templars are made by men. And they can be unmade.
Why does this matter so much to you?
You saw Sir Ulrich's plan. How many Templars would prefer that every mage was a mindless, drooling babe? In the Circle, they tell you day and night that magic is sin. A mark on your soul of the Maker's hatred. But for all the talk of demons, the most common death I saw for a mage was suicide.
I mean, I think... Well, I don't know what I think. A mage revolution? That would be something terrible for all of Thedas if it actually started on a bigger scale. It could be catastrophic. How many mages would lose control over to demons in such a scenario? I don't think Anders can start anything that big, honestly. But saying things like "I'll be with you," it is risky. Let's go with this one, sarcastic remark.
Why do none of my friends ever just want to be the best wallet player in Lowtown?
With the great Hawk deigned to associate with the best wallet player in Lowtown. Seriously, though, I couldn't do this without your support. I couldn't hold on to this spirit of vengeance inside me. But I know you won't let me lose myself to him.
Scatter your party before venturing forth. Scatter the party.
Do you have a coin to spare, Messer? My children are starving.
You are so torn with Anders.
I hope this helps.
Thank you. Make a smile on you.
Here you've got a nice little setup in Hightown.
Oh, cheer up, Blondie.
I think the whole mechanism of Chantry, Templars, and Circle, I think they work well, unless someone gets overzealous. too angry at something. So all of these containers have respawned the loot in them for some reason. Maybe I need to walk through the streets at night again with every district. But that's something for tomorrow.
I think you let this.
Yeah. I think this is all I'm going to do today. We have completed, it seems, most of the side quests that we could. And we have to push forward the main quest. Maybe there's something I'm missing, but we are going to take a look at that tomorrow. I'm going to call it for today. Today was good. We finished most of the side stuff, even progressed the main quest a little bit. We finished the DLCs most importantly. That was my aim. And we can finally focus more on the main quest tomorrow. Full day. Hopefully. So who do we rate? Let's see. Let's rate Lost. Lost is playing Thief. Wait, is she ending? Is she ending or let's me... She might be ending, I'm not so sure. So let's then raid Erxina. Erxina is playing Wizardry 8, which is a game that is occasionally spoken about in this chat, so maybe we might not be able to play Wizardry 8 anytime soon, but at least we can watch Erxina play a little bit of it. So yeah, thank you so much for today, for being here, for everything. And as I said, thank you so much for the raids, Veru, Johnny, if you are still here. It was a pleasure to have you and your communities. I shall be back tomorrow. We are going to continue the main story. And I will try and finish Act 2 tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know how much is left. But if it's anything like Act 1, it should not be too much longer. We did quite a bit side quest wise, and maybe main quest wise not too much, but I think we might be able to progress quite a bit further tomorrow. So we shall see how it goes tomorrow. And yeah, thank you so much again. I'll see you next time. Hopefully tomorrow or whenever you can make it, as soon as possible. Until that time, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.